What happened there? Oh, 20. Yep. Oh, llama! Not llama. I mean, camel. Yep. Hi. Oh my God! Look at him! Look at me, bro. What?
7 months, but feels like I've been
Is
here
this?
for a time.
Huh? What in the cursed Minecraft? Huh? What do you listen? Amazed. Oh my God! What? Huh? Whoa! What? Huh? What? Oh, no, I need to be happy. Get out of here. Snap. You be so proud of me. I did it. Look. It's going to the thing. Look. Boom. And then bop. Yeah. Is this a thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my God, it's a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm, chat. It was a thunderstorm. It farted it. It farted it. Oh, he's spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that? Come on. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hitting tricks on him. We gaming, shots. Woo. Hello there.
Yo, hi.
Y'all know what time it is. It's that block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's ready to vibe with me. What's going on, gamers? How we vibing? How we doing? Yo. Let me go and try. Let's see the vibe. Yo. Trev, congratulations on first. Your fourth time getting it verse. Don't you let us see it. Yo, Trev Volkovid, Red Ball, Bob, Bine, Al, Yada, Bree, Zion, Orange, Guy, Bine, thanks so much for giving us the Red Ball. Lunar, Moose, Jess, LOL, like 100 bits. Real, Foxy, Fun Time, Mass, Hex, Derpy, E, David, Taz, Finn, welcome in, gamers. How we doing? How we vibing? Yo! We got some Minecraft to do today. We gotta do some Redstone. Yep, we're doing some Redstone today. Could you believe it? Could you believe it? We're doing Redstone. Redstone today. Redstone today. But yeah. I'll give you 3 lives. I'm not gonna lie to you. You could. I'm not gonna force you to follow. If you like the content, you could follow. I'm not playing this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm already really bad with pronouncing names, so if you like the content and you like the vibes, like the builds, you can follow. I'm not playing this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the next build when I'm done my Blossom Village. Cool. Hopefully the Coliseum turns out well there, E. For the honesty, no problem. I'm not good at pronouncing names, so I would rather not embarrass myself. I'm pretty sure it's like a Lunar though. I don't know the full name, but anyways. Nice build, bro. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate that. How's it going, Vitamin? Vitamin W. That's kind of a fire name. Oh. Are we live right now? Bitrate wants to fight me today. Okay. I think we're good now. Question mark. Sorry about that. At the start of stream is crazy. That's annoying. Anyways. What are emeralds useful for? Lots of things. You can buy blocks. You can buy a lot of things. You can buy diamond tools and armor. You don't even have to touch a cave to get full diamond tools and armor. How do you build? So I've been playing Minecraft for 16 years and all I do is build. How many fireworks do you think you go through on a day? A lot. How do you build so good? You don't need to say the same thing twice, brother. I read it the first time. And I answered it the first time. It didn't work? What didn't work? I don't think I'll be staying long. Good luck on the stream, Mr. Jam. Yo, thanks for coming in on the purple lamp, dude. You're the same Yada from TikTok, right?
Hello there.
I guess Twitch needs to work on their redstone. True. Yo, Oppo, welcome to that. You vibing? How's it going? Yo, what's up? Gotta change the thing on TikTok. I'll do that afterwards. Cause let me do it right now. Redstone. Hey, brother, have you ever been knocked out before? No. You mean redstone today? I'm doing redstone. I'm making a door. I'll adjust it a little bit more in a second. What's up, Mina? Welcome in. What's up? Today's the day. Redstone day. Yup. You can't send any rewards. I don't know why. You need more channel points. You need to watch for longer. Every reward is that costs channel points. From watching the stream, you collect them. This morning, my kids tried to ask me if I knew any for cinnamon, but I had to tell them no. Incredible. Whoops. Thank you for the 145-day watch for guy. Appreciate it, buying. Look at you go. Also, Bob with the 140-day watch for guy. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Oh, the library coming along? Good. I think we're done clearing out space now. And we're gonna focus on doing some redstone now and start collecting materials. We're gonna do the redstone door and stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you, Rebel. I've been playing this song every day at the start of stream for like the past couple of days. Whenever I'm doing my daily trading, this is usually what's playing. I'm surprised you just noticed now. So glad you did catch the proper stream. I'm usually at work. Yo, you're the person who said that you had like multiple days off, right? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I haven't been here for the very start until now, fair. You're bald. Okay. Nothing wrong with that, dude. Nothing wrong with that. That's fine. All right, I need some redstone. Actually, let me do a little bit of chores first. Extra chores. Breed the cows a little bit more. Your lunch bar woke up at Dave Robin. Why don't you take out the ones you can't sell iron to? What do you mean? Looks like the Spotify thing's not working today. SMH my head. Those are advancements. I don't really care about advancements. I don't really hunt for them. I mean the villagers, yeah. Because I don't want to, probably. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. But that'll do for now. I built this all on hardcore, brother. Don't be ignorant. I've been streaming this for the past 5 years. Every day, basically. How long you been living? It says in the title, boss. Huntrix? Is there something wrong with it? I see you live every day? Yep, because I am live every day. How's it going? How's it going, Maven? Well, thank you for the 140-day watch streak. All right, we're going to go back. I'm going to start preparing our redstone box. How old are you? 24. What do you do if you get burnt out from Minecraft? I don't. I've never been burnt out of Minecraft. What's up, Jacob? I forgot the song? Oh, okay. Redstone time. Yeah, we're doing redstone today. Holy bot, dude.
Hello there.
Why are you wasting so many rockets? What do you mean? I don't waste rockets ever. I don't know what you're talking about. The world's gorgeous. Thank you.
The salami lid ain't gonna
Salami
fit,
lid.
won't fit. So the salami lid won't fit. The salami lid ain't gonna fit like that. So the salami lid, and it's the salami lid.
No, doesn't he just kill them? Kill what? I've used more than necessary amount of rockets. Exactly. They're just decoration. They don't serve any purpose. You could use them to actually have purpose, but I use them for decoration. Just to add a little bit of immersion and movement. Hunter, I think for the 3-day watch rig, I appreciate it, dude. Did I leave this on? No, I didn't. This overflew. Yo, Kev, thank you for the 3 creepers, dude. Good lord. Did I leave any extra bottles? I don't really do redstone, so I never really thought I would be needing this. World's crazy? Thank you. You enjoy MCC? I did. How's it going, Tommy Okerman? English only? You didn't update the first book? I know. Give me a second. I'm kind of focused on trying to get other things right now. 1 second. Not to mention, it's tracked also with StreamerBot, so it's not like it hasn't been tracked already. It's already in the system. Okay, probably not then, eh? It's gonna be a very weird day because we're doing redstone. No, not that kind of redstone, no. Not in an elevator. We're not doing an elevator. Elevators in Minecraft are cool, but they're for like going up and down big spaces are just too slow. I got banned from a misunderstanding. I'm not gonna lie to you, TL. That's there's no unban request on TikTok. It's not like Twitch where like I gotta check the logs and stuff. You can't really do that. Thinking about getting into Minecraft, go for it, Kev. Okay. I don't have any more slime. We can go to the farm for it. Oh, but we do have honey in here though. That's what I need. I need more than that, but that's a start. No, on Twitch? Then send it on the banner request. Send it on the banner request then. Unless if you already have. The green glass got me thinking it was slime blocks. Yeah. Thanks for the 3-day watch trick, Taco. I'm having a great day there, Deity. Welcome in. How's it going? Beautiful city. Thank you. Doing well. Thanks for asking. No problem. That's it. Hold on. I just need a little bit more. Actually, I have exactly enough. I just can't lose this extra slime block. Bro, how the slime farm works? So you find a slime chunk by sectioning off each chunk, and then based off of that, you wait to see if there's slime spawns, and then if slime spawns in like a certain section, that's how you know it's a slime chunk. And that's how I found this slime chunk there, and that's how they work.
Hello there.
What's up, Bella? Thank you for the 30-day watch break. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm doing good, Amber. How are you? Hey, but today we're doing the redstone door today. Actually, before I go, I'm gonna grab some bottles. Is the honey recipe? Is it 3 or 4? It's 4. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. Yeah, there's a slime chunk in there. Yeah, there is indeed a slime chunk in there. Yeah, echo. Yo, what's up, Normal? Welcome. Yo, what's up? You ever played RLCraft? Yes, and I think it's okay. I don't like it. I don't like RLCraft. Keep it English only, homie. Okay. RLCraft, here's the thing. I don't mind the difficulty. My main thing that I don't like about RLCraft is it's unnecessary. In terms of like everything you have to do in the game. So like I don't mind running into dragons and it killing me and like, you know, that kind of stuff. Like that's fine, right? That's fine. My issue lies when I have to do 20 different things before I could do something that I could normally do in Minecraft within like 5 minutes. Oh, you want to make a pickaxe? Okay, get flint. Okay, then you need to get a stick. Okay, then you need to break the flint into 2. Then you need to do this and then do that. And then you can finally make an axe. And then you could finally actually chop down a tree. And then you see what I'm saying? Like, it's just unnecessary, bro. Like, I could do these things in seconds. You know what I'm saying? But because there's nothing in here. Do something. Do something. Okay, I hope that we have some laying around. That would be nice. Actually, hold. We have 2. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh man, I'm so poor. I don't have enough. Is that gonna play? Nope, it's not gonna play. There we go. I don't know, man. Throw it against the wall and also stop spamming my chat. And then no, and then no, and then no, and then true. Sounds like a boring game. Yep. Like, I don't mind dying over and over again because the difficulty's high. But when you stop me from progressing in the game. Oh, did I forget to mention that you can't do like normal Minecraft? What was there? Oh, that's my redstone. Okay, never mind. That was my redstone one. Yeah, that's at the base. That's fine. No. This is my redstone shulker box. It's fine. It's at the base. Okay. Holy lag, dude. We're done digging out the library. We gotta do some things though. I don't know how else I'm gonna get this. I need like 2 more pieces of honey. Okay. I thought it'd be loaded for a little bit, and I'm hope that I get the bottles that I need. Oh. Okay, that was working already kind of fast. But I think the system's so full. That's super full right now. Came across Minecraft players, like where are we at for real? Yo, what's up, True? Top left of your inventory. A mace? No, I don't dupe in my world. How clogged is this farm, bro? So I'm kind of locked in here, gamers. So give me a second. I thought the clay crafting and vintage story looked pretty cool. Got us panicking in my chant. For some people like Jamal, obviously vanilla Minecraft had a perfect balance of progression and grind. I could see how some others might like more or less grind for the progression. Yeah, that's why I don't like Arrowcraft, because I think it's just unnecessary.
Jamala people lock in more.
Yo, thank you for the prime for the 33 months there, Katie. I appreciate it. I think Minecraft has the perfect amount of grind. I agree. And the grind doesn't stop me from progressing either. Like, if I don't want to, like, any game, honestly, I've always hated games that like stop you from progressing because you need a specific amount of something. Like, you clearly see that you could do this thing, but it's like, actually, you need to level up your vibe. Okay, you don't have enough mining skill to do this. I'm like, bro, shut up. Let me do it. You know why turtle helmet? I wear a turtle helmet because I'm part of Turtle Gang, and Turtle Gang is about supporting all playstyles. The way you play the game does not matter. If you're having a good time, then you're winning, and that's the reason why I wear a turtle helmet. It's basically a freedom helmet. You died in hardcore, feel sad? Sorry to hear that. How did you die? There's so many in here. It's crazy. This is gonna work mad slow for us. Yo, MC, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. Day count is fake, brother. I've been streaming this one for the past 5 years. There's multiple people who even have longer roads than me. The day count is very much real. No rage bait me. It's lagging the stream. Now this might be on your end. I am new here. Hi, welcome in. Let's see if that does anything while we wait. In the meantime, let's get the other things that we need for the we have it chunk loaded, so it should. Actually, let me put a little bit of back. It should be fine. Welcome there, YB. Welcome in. Three bottles of honey. I need honey blocks. And I need honey bottles to get more. Like, I need honey bottles so I can make more of these. I hope that works out for me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll go craft the other stuff that we need right now. I need some pistons, some other things. Those are easy to get. What are you making by chance? We are doing some redstone today. We're gonna be making a redstone door. Favorite color other than green, purple. I start walking M&M, Jamal. Don't worry about it. 6 of those. Do we have enough of these? We need 2 more of these. We need 11 of those. 7 repeaters. And 2 of these. So, and then I need, obviously I don't need that many, but that'll do. If you had the opportunity to join Hermitcraft, do you think you would accept it or stay on your Hark World? Why do I have to lose one to play on the other? Etho has one of the longest running Let's Play series of all time, and he still plays on that. If I was invited to Hermitcraft, I would still play on my hardcore world. It's just my single player world. How do you get the username Jamal? I was born and my mom named me Jamal. Yeah. My mama said, "You look like a Jamal, gang." And I was like, all right. Guess I'm Jamal now. No. Yeah, we need 2 more pieces. I'm surprised I don't have like extra honey like laying around. Good point. The start of my first Hark World, any tips? Exclamation point tips is the video that'll help you out. Looking for me, baby. You know you could find me. Find them in the sun. We could go to some forest and do it manually. Is this real? Yes. The exclamation tips command only works on Twitch. Becoming a better builder practice. So we would need one more of this and then another 4. 25. I feel like, yeah, let's do it the old school way. We'll be alright. I think maybe perhaps I left a few beehives around here. Speaking of beehives, I was supposed to add beehives to the the forest. I guess I still can. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna get some campfires. So they don't get super mad. I have shaders. I just don't play with them because I don't want to. Yes, you saw an enchanted flint and steel. This. Thank you. Thank you, Vine. Bum, 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 bum. There's a couple of them over here. Is this silk touch? Yeah, okay. Get down. Get down. There's a lot over here. I miss Kyle. Man, so busy these days. True. Been really busy. Thought I saw another one up over here. So what is that? So that would make. I need 2 more. I need 2 more. Yeah, I might yoink these guys and bring them to the fantasy village, I think. Oh, Gojo, welcome in. Can I see your creeper farm? Check it out on the world tour. Full 2-hour world tour. You can check it out. I don't know how long I have to wait for these guys to do the work. Hello there. Come on, sweetie. Stop ore farming. Get back to work. Where are you going? Yeah. Keep it going. Bro, watch I do all this work to get the honey blocks. And then they don't even like... They don't even the piston door that I make won't even work. That would suck. I just failed a math test tomorrow. Better luck next time, my friend. Tips on avoiding burnout. Don't go too big on, like, you might see like a build like this, for example. I'll be like, wow, that's awesome. And like you'll see everything around and you'll be like, wow, this one's taking you a long time. And you'll be like, man, that inspires me to build something like similar. Don't go too big. I see so many people who have never done like a big build before immediately immediately jump into a project of this scale, but have never having like completed any kind of project at all. And then they get burnt out because they're like, wow, this is a lot of work actually. And they have no experience on, you know, what's going on. Or like building mega builds and stuff. So they get burnt out. So my biggest advice for new people who are trying to get into building and not trying to get burnt out is do something that you know you could actually complete. Like, don't build something massive right off the bat because you're just gonna, burn yourself out. I personally never experienced burnout. Here we go. Ah, please, I'm sorry. I forgot to put the thing up. It's fine. They didn't hit me, so they won't die, right? Right? Ahaha. Ahaha, we cool, right? Nothing happened, right? We cool, yeah, we cool. Yeah. Yo, I loved when you pulled up in the B movie, man. You did great in that movie, man. All right, anyways. All right, cool. We have enough now. Cool. What did you do with the pile of chest after you built it? I don't know. Depends on. Those bees will never forget what you did. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know why the song redeem isn't really working today. I don't know why. I worked today. Missed being unemployed. Hopefully work goes well. All right, time to do some redstone. Genius. I am gonna need help though because I need to make sure so after we get the redstone working, right? I need you guys to help me figure out how to make a button work like a lever. Or actually, I feel like turning on the door could be cool. Like, there's multiple ways we could do it, right? But let's just get the door working first, right? Also, let me do this. Working on redstone door. That's too big, apparently. Okay. What was that? Okay. Let's try to do some redstone. Why do you have 41 ender chests? If I place one down, what happens to it? Oh no, I lost an ender chest. I got 40 more. Place another one down. Oh no, what happened to it? What am I gonna do? It's okay, I got 39 more. That's why. It used to be 64, Brianna. I'm very forgetful is basically my reasoning. How many years is that hardcore world? 5 years. One of your cities? Depends on which one you're talking about, brother. Drop to your sub, have fun, no worries. Here's what you can do right now. We're gonna do a redstone door. What city took the longest? The desert city took over a year. The only build in the world that took over a year. Yo, guest welcome in, what's up? Yo, welcome in, what's up? Thought I had a lot with my 10. It did 11, broke, and it was with the wrong pickaxe. Uh-huh. No, I'm not from the States. I'm not American. Okay. How do I know the positioning of the hole though? uh, okay, so 1. Actually, wait, before I do this, let me record something real quick. Actually, do I want to record something for this? Well, I'm gonna record it anyway, but like, I just mean, nah. Let's do the replay footage of it. I think make the video flow better. I think. Okay. Are you from Canada? Yeah. Yes, the dead city took over a year. Yes. What are your mods on Sky? You mean the clouds? The better clouds? We're doing redstone right now. I'm following a YouTube tutorial to do the redstone. I can't do redstone by myself. No, I'm not record. Well, I'm recording the replay footage. I'm not gonna record. Record. Okay. What are the dimensions again? Like 9 by 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which video are you following? I will link it after I'm done building the door. I will link it to you guys. It's by Trilliums or something. 4 blocks deep. Oops. Canada, but your name is familiar. Okay. I'm streaming on Twitch. Twitch is my main platform. YouTube and TikTok. Those are the platforms that I'm streaming on. And then we'll go another one down. Oh, this is so nice. Today, chat. Oh, I came in clutch today. I just looked at the weather outside. Yeah, I was late this morning because 1, I was washing my hair. 2, I went to go like take the tarp off of the AC so we could have AC in the house. I was supposed to do that. Bro, it's so nice having AC again with the weather heating up. It's so nice. It's so nice. This isn't redstone, it's the hole. It's the hole that's gonna contain redstone. It's snowing where I am. I feel sorry for you. Man, I despise redstone. Well, not redstone. Well, yes, but no, but actually, I'm professional. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to say that I don't like winter. I don't know where redstone came into the mix. Okay. What? Where are you having a redstone door for? So we're gonna basically imagine walking through here, and then you're like below the turtle, and then you hit the special door. It opens up, fall down into here. Then the Temple of Knowledge, which will be a big library in here. You feel me? All right, let's see what's next. I forgot the mute. Wasn't fast enough. In the middle? What side is it supposed to be on, though? Am I gonna sneeze again? No? Yo, say welcome in, yo, what's up? I don't have the longest hardcore world. Is it supposed to be like that? Did I do that right? Okay, I see. So it goes. So we're gonna do this, right? goes here, here, and then here. We could probably adjust this actually. I don't think it needs to actually be like this, because this is just where the lever is. So what we can do is I'm gonna move this. We're gonna move this over here. Uh-huh. Yep. This for now. Actually, maybe, yeah, you know what? If we have the button lever thingy here, it'll blend in. But right now, we'll just leave it as that. Okay. Link to has the longest hardcore world. I've not missed the building part of the library yet, have I? No, you haven't missed that yet. No, I'm working on the redstone right now. Human nature. Why? Okay, what's next? I will link the video that I'm using to do this redstone door afterwards. Okay. So redstone. Okay.
Hello there.
Am I doing the same thing on the other side? I think I'm doing the same thing on the other side. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Okay. Redstone for me is abracadabra. Did you finish the village? Nope. I'm doing a redstone door leading to the library. I did not get bored of Minecraft. I just like the game. Okay, we could do that, but first I need to sleep. Same for tomorrow, basically. Still learning redstone. Just been playing Minecraft for a year with my 2 kids. Nice. Playing with your kids is really cool. True. No, I've never been bored of Minecraft, Jim. All these trees are custom. It's not a mod. I built them myself. Every tree is hand placed. Infinity or mending? Infinity? I think it's those ones, right? That I did that with? Okay. Wait. Hmm? How did you do that? Okay. Take you. Then you. Right? Okay, and then take another one here, another one here. Then we get rid of that. How's the library coming along? We're doing the redstone door for the entrance of the library right now. When you're making, it says on the screen, working on redstone door. Then am I doing the same thing on this side, I guess? Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing. Okay. Okay. I might have pushed this back to... We can change that afterwards. It's fine. I'm not going to rebuild the whole thing just because of that. So like this. Then we're going to put these in place, gamers. Okay. Then I think I'm going to do this. Hypothetically, that should be it. Hypothetically speaking. Let's see if this works. So it works, but it works, but it doesn't at the same time. It works, but it doesn't. Do I have some of the timing off? Oops. Did I just put on the same one? I think I did. Well, yeah, they're just built different. Those guys are built different. Why doesn't that work? Okay, let's try. Okay, let me put that back for a second. Okay. Let's try this. Do one. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just the timing that was wrong. Nope. You see it going up like that. Why doesn't it work? Now it's even more broken. Try 4 delay max instead of the repeater under the block. Okay. See, it does that part perfectly, but then it should push it back out, but it goes up instead. Why does it go up instead? I don't understand. Like that works perfect, but then this doesn't. It's got to be a timing thing, right? Like, what happens if I add more delay to everything? Like, if I make this max 2, would I break it even more? It's about to find out. See, why does it do that though? I don't. Why does it go up here? Like, I don't understand. What? Yeah, by the way, what type of door are you making? 3x3 door? Because opening requires to pull first, but the closing requires to push last. Same piston. Are you following a tutorial? Yes. Dude. Mid delay needs to be part of the. Need to be on the part beside the piston push. Maybe delay needs to be. This? Uh-oh. So that like opens up kinda. What do I do? All four. So it's like almost there, but it's not quite there. I mean, okay, hypothetically speaking, right? I shouldn't put the cap on this right now, but I just want to see. So like you see, like it still works technically, right? But like it's not quite what I want though. I think not using a lever would break it. Fall down here. Simple knowledge. You're close to 35,000. Yeah. There's a comment on the video with the same issue. If you flick the lever, close the trapdoor once more, you'll see that it doesn't close. When you deactivate the lever, the piston will be in the same row. Simply face two immovable blocks on the top of those pistons, and that should do the trick. It won't be flush that way though. So we have it like semi-working, but it's not flush with the side though. Let's see.
Best dude, best dude, best dude, best dude, best.
See if that does anything. Didn't really do anything. So I'm kind of locked into Redstone right now to do this.
Best dude, best dude, best. Best dude.
Hmm. Alright, hold on. Actually, I think I will pause the redeems for the rest of this. I need to figure this out. Let me do this. Okay. Now it opened up again. Let me look at the video again. So the dude has this set up to this. And then these are set up to this. Hold on. Did you finish the library? I'm making an entrance story now. Okay, let me back to music. Okay. These are set to that. They left those plain, huh? Put those right there. Hmm. That's as the tutorial is like. So oh, I just broke it for sure. Okay, I think I fixed it now. Either fixed it or broke it. This is how it should be. And then I press this. So you're saying immovable blocks will fix this? What are immovable blocks? Is that what the other person was saying? These aren't movable, right? Yeah, that fixes it, but that's ugly. We can What's another movable block? Obsidian's immovable. And then we can cover it with like moss or something. It won't look as clean though. It's not gonna look clean though. What's the point of having a redstone door if it don't look clean? It's not gonna like it's gonna be very obvious that like something's going on there. Like what happens if what happens if I put this normal grass on it? Does it just move? Like how does what happens? Oh, okay, never mind. We don't need to do that. Okay, we're good then. Okay. I do need to make this one wider though. This one right here. I'm glad that I tried that out because I was like, what actually happens if you put that in there? What would actually happen? Cool. Rock that. My curiosity made me win. I was like, you know what? I bet it'll work anyway if I put the block on top. Or if it doesn't, it is what it is, and it seems to work. So seems to be fine. I look for the 125-day watching, Lizzie. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, the redstone door was designed by Trill I don't know if that's how you're supposed to pronounce it, but I'll leave a link to the video. For those who want to try it out. Build? We're doing a redstone door, Sergio. How's it going? Tutorials annoy me? It'd be like that. I'm gonna need mods. It's performance and quality. I like mods. So we're not done with the redstone yet because we gotta set it up now so that it's a button instead of a lever. And I don't know how to do that. So we'll figure it out together. Figure it out together, chat. Okay, brother. Do. Okay, bada bing, bobbin, bada boom. Impulse extender, many easy tutorials. I don't know what that means. Put that in building terms. I will set up a tutorial to how to make a button into a lever. I'll just do that, and I'm sure something will come up. The button to lever Minecraft. Okay, I see a 1 minute video. Yeah. Okay. Check this out. Got my redstone box. Oh, we got a lot of racist people today. Banned. Goodbye. Or it could just be the same person because they have no life, I guess. Yo, Gar, welcome in. What's up? I don't know what green style means, to be honest, RL. All right, so we're gonna need some repeaters, probably. Torches. Let me turn it off. Funk streamer, you're right. I deserve that. I'm the worst. Yo, what's up, Josh? Welcome in. What in the world did they just do? So they put a button. They put a couple of redstone. Yeah, hurry up. So go do one of these. One of these. So let me move this back a little bit. Boom. Bada bing. And I think like that. No, I lied. Like this. Oh. Like that? And then what? Do you know how redstone works? Absolutely not. No clue. Yo, thank you for the 3-day watch break. I appreciate the M. A great day. What about you? I'm vibing. Thank you. Go back a little bit. Okay, and then I think then is that it? Aha! 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 Yeah! I do redstone sometimes. Yeah! Redstone professional. Etho taught me everything I know. Aha! Hold on. If I put like frog lights like here, will it break? Or will they be cool? Will they be cool? Guess I'm about to find out. To be able to? Okay. The sometimes killed me. Redstone is as fun as an electrician. That's why I never finished learning how to become an electrician, because I threw up instead and gave up. I'll play Minecraft instead. I have a feeling I'm going to have a vocal stem of a ha for the rest of the day. That's my fault. Well, Ito, pay for my hearing aids. No. I would say just steal from Zane. Call it a day. He won't mind, surely. Surely he won't mind. Woo! We vibed! Where are we? So y'all saying terracotta, huh? As well, potentially, perhaps. Or Bruce's Factory uses a smaller totem in darker GUI. How much storage does the world take? 11 gigs. Your needs in Canada are 8K to 12K? That's robbery. What? Burp. How many years have you played on this world? 5 years. You can put frog legs, but they can't touch the slime or they will be pulled. Okay. Each? For each? That's diabolical work, actually. Waffle, we don't talk about religion here. Spacing between the houses? What do you mean? For what build? I just flew over 3 different cities, brother. Either way, the answer will probably just be because that's how I wanted to do it. Pretty simple, really. Can I make these frog lights? The fantasy village? Because we made an entire forest around it. I mean, they're not that far spaced out. I mean, a lot of the houses are like right next to each other. So I don't really know what you mean. Why couldn't you make them frog lights? They'll get pulled by the thing. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's do this. Let's make this border here, like that. And then let's do all of these frog lights. I think I can make both of these like that, I believe. And then I could do... And I think that works. Can I cover that up even more? Like, will that break it? Hopefully not. You have a mob switch? No. No! Oh. Where did this come from? They kind of asking to turn on shaders? No, I will never turn on shaders. Only when I want to. Okay, I fully broke the left side. How have I managed to do that? Is it something here that I did? No, I can't be. Why is it broken now? Okay, so this can't be there. Why is the other side not working now? Oh no. Is it because of the honey, the blocks underneath here? Is it these? Okay. Man, redstone's weird. Okay, so this could still probably be like this, right? That was the first time I had that, got that achievement? Really? Y'all see that? Really? Okay. You can tell that I really don't care about achievements. You can tell I don't care. When I say I don't care about achievements, I really don't care. I did not realize I've not gotten that achievement. That's wild. Yeah, we get rid of this one too. So how come this is okay, but not those two? I don't know. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's fine. So I can't put blocks underneath here for some reason. That's a no-no, apparently. I think I could still put this here, though. I just can't. I can't put blocks here. Why don't you get create mod? Because I don't want to. It's a vanilla Minecraft world. That's why I don't use create mod, because it's a vanilla Minecraft world. And it has been for the past 5 years. Laced terracotta can be placed by the pistons, but not pulled by the slime blocks. I mean, it's fine. You ever get burnt out? Nope. As long as enough is covered in my mind, then I'm happy. And that's fine to me. Yeah, that seems fine to me. It's just how the piston door works there, Tatum. That's just how it works. You have to use honey and slime. Don't know anything about the redstone. I'm just here vibing BRB noise. Because the piston moves across the area, pushing the blocks with it. Uh-huh. Oh, I probably unpause it, huh? That's cool. I kind of want to move the button. If I can move it like here. Will that break everything though? Because if it's is this going to be too close? Guess about to find out. Hope not. Okay. This is, hold on. I can figure this out. This could be moved a little bit more as well. Why doesn't that work actually? What did I do wrong? I don't get it. I'd look at this video again. Hold on. So it's not supposed to be touching this. That's why. But how do I get it to be here without I need it to be facing this direction. How am I gonna do this? I think I just have to move everything over one because it's kind of weird positioning. I'll just move everything over one. Make life easier. It's not a complicated thing anyway. See if I can do it without the tutorial. Let's see. It goes like this, and then like this, and like that. I think. Wait, why is that? Hold on. What did I do? Another repeater is facing the wrong way. Oh, yeah, you're right. Like that. Yep, you're right. There we go. Oh my God, bruh. Oh my God, bruh. What's wrong now? Oh. You know what it is? It's this. There we go. That's the problem. Wasn't enough redstone. That's what it was. How's it going, Sizzle? Welcome in. How you vibing? How you vibing? How you vibing? That's pretty cool. I'll land here. Yeah. Are you doing? I'm vibing. I'm vibing. What's going on there, Al? What's going on, dude? Yeah, we're family friendly here. So keep it PG in the chat. How's it going, Rain? Welcome in. So the follows, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Jamal. Hello, how's it going? Yes, it'll stay open while I'm in the library. Yes. So the follow, welcome in. Yo, Krim, welcome in. What's up? Close it on our way out. Okay. Let's grab some. Let me grab some. What's it called again? I forget the name of it. Powdered snow. No purple app today. We're live on there. What are you talking about? We're always live on the purple app. If I'm not live on the purple app, I'm not live anywhere else. That's fine. That's fine. Good work, Jamal. Sure, maybe you followed the tutorial, but it didn't work perfectly, and you had to work through some of the issues while switch. Every time you do something like this, you'll get better. Before you know it, you'll be a master like B-dubs. Yeah. I apply mending and silk touch to my pickaxe, and now I'm not able to collect. And wait, what? And I'm not able to collect the X. I have a sword to kill, earn X for pick. What? You're talking about experience? XP? What are you referring to? I'm so confused. You haven't died in 5 years? Yeah. It's a hardcore world. Okay. Do we have extra in here? We do. Need some sort of temporary carpet. Let's just do lime for now, just to keep it simple. Ew. Do, do. Do, do, do. What's up, Robbie? Welcome in. All right, I'm gonna do like a really fast BRB. I will be back in like 2 seconds. Not actually 2 seconds, but 2 seconds. Okay, we back. We back. Pig. All right. Yeah, bro, if you're getting any random DMs, there's a 50% chance it's a bot or just some idiot. If you ever get anything disrespectful in your DMs, just block them. The block button exists for a reason, so just block them and move on. They have no life to begin with, so to be DMing you random nonsense, you know? The same thing with how I deal with Timmy's on my stream, brother, you know? But it's coming just being disrespectful. Guess what? They get banned and blocked. You know what I mean? Yo, you got 10K likes? Yo, thanks for the 10K likes, gamers. I appreciate the support. Most likely, I never seen this in a user to begin with, and I've been around for a minute. Yeah. How long you work on this world? 5 years. Everything you need to know is on the screen. Who knows if I will end up actually moving this or not, but for now. Oh, I should have grabbed more actually.
Hello there.
Shalom, how you doing? Mafia, welcome in. Yo, Christian, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Hello. Yo, thanks for the 5 roses. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I'll replace the lime green carpet with other stuff later, but for now that'll do. Yo, Tyler, thank you for the 140-day watch for Guy Burrito the King. But this is Java. What's the vision you have for the library? It's gonna be like your typical library with fantasy elements. That's so fire! You see that chat? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yo! That's so fire! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Come on. Oh, remember about it. What if you die once? Then I die. Yeah, that's kind of how hardcore works. Yo, thanks for the 10 roses. I appreciate that. Oh. I see clearly. See light. The memories will never die. True. Get a 45-day watch streak. I appreciate it. So I do like. Hold on. That doesn't work with mouse. Okay. Hold. Hold on. Thanks for the ice cream, dude. I appreciate that, Nick. Thanks for the support. We'll just leave it like that. I don't mind it being like a little bit of dirt on it. Majority of the time it'll be fine. No, just break the moss carpet, spelled. These ones are gonna break here, but I just wanna get a little bit around here. Yo, what's up, May? Welcome in. I have good news and bad news. What's the good news? What's up, Christian? What's up, though? What's up, man? Welcome in. But if you use one dispenser on the grass, that's too much redstone. That's too much work. The longer the door opens, the longer the doors open, the more likely this will be turned into dirt, and then it won't work anyway. So that's okay. I'll be alright. A 500 return is when people race around the race. Is returning. People race around the racetrack. And mobiles. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, to be honest, but fair enough. It's like a single line of redstone. Yeah, but like I said, this is gonna, the longer I have the door open, brother, the more the dirt is gonna turn into that. The grass is gonna turn into the dirt. And then half of the time it won't work. So it's not really worth it, in my opinion. I mean, and that looks fine as it is. You're switching your meds. Oh, I see. Sorry to hear that. Meds were like gaining 15 pounds now. Extremely mad. Oh no, dude. Okay. I gotta fix a couple things here. But if you lost your world, I'll just make a new one. I lost motivation to continue. That's unfortunate, dude. I've actually lost the world in the past. Not a hardcore world though, just the survival world. I didn't know that worlds could corrupt. And my long-term survival world corrupted on me. That's when I learned that the world's corrupt, and that's when I learned that I should start backing up my worlds. Not thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How long did it take you to mine all of that in your base? 3 days. 3 days IRL. Area, welcome in. Yo, what's up? That's a real nice drop tunnel you got there. Thank you. Why do I feel like I'm about to get hit with a Jafal right now? Sup. That's dope. Thanks, Max. Just because you said that? No, please. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, I need more food. I gotta leave. Okay, we gotta go back and then we gotta finish mining out the like mining out the areas done. I just have to I'm too far away. I just have to what you call it? I have to fix up the other amethyst. I didn't do that yet. Nah. Are you a fella Redstone dummy or are you a genius at all? Redstone dummy, I guess.
Seismic charges.
Yeah, thanks for gifting the sub. And there's homie, thanks so much for the support, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you so much. You have same builds. Why would I have the same builds in another? Gone. Gone then. You have an elevator tutorial? No. I don't know how to do redstone. I'd love. You tell me. Check this out. Boom. Boom. Yarame. I think that's pretty fire. Cool. Okay, let's go mine out that the amethyst geode. Looks like I started on it, but I didn't finish. And then we gotta do a lot of resource collecting. What age did I start streaming? I'm 24 now. I've been streaming for 5 years. Did you play with Lego? Lego, I played like Lego games, but not like with actual Legos. Well, a little bit with Legos, but not actually. Like I never built like any Lego sets. Never built a Lego set. Do you think Earth was created 34,000 plus Minecraft days? What? You deserve a sub, bro. Thanks. You've never built a Lego set? Yeah, I've never built a Lego set. I've played like Lego games, like Lego Star Wars and stuff, but I never actually like built a Lego set. Yeah, YouTube. Yep, same name as TikTok. Gonna be a huge library? Yeah, it'll be all right. It'll be all right and an all right size. Welcome in there, Peter. What's going on, dude? Amethyst glasses are my favorite glass type. You mean the tinted glass? Subscribe to you. Thanks, man. Keep going, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. So we can make a small farm here. For this. It's really... It's too bad you can't pick these up and move them. Such a nice sound. Want to hear a nicer sound? Y'all hear that? Best sound in the game. Anyways. No worries. Do you think Jalava? Hopefully work goes well. Never. Sometimes does not work on these specifically. These you can't move, you can't break. You could, well, you can break them, but they won't drop anything. Which is unfortunate in my opinion. Okay, we got to do a lot of resource collecting now. Gotta change it on TikTok. Now it's now or never. What up, Jamal? Just finished watching a 30,000 day tour on YouTube. Yo, thank you so much, dude. How's it going, Ducko? Good to see you, man. How you been, bro? Touch the sky. How you been? How you been? That's an OG right there, Trent. What do you need to get? What do I need to get? What do I need to get? Oh, in terms of like materials? Well, I think the biggest concern, honestly, is the bookshelves, honestly. More than anything else. For sure. For sure, for sure. Wait, did I press the button again? What would you say to someone who just started playing Minecraft?
Seismic charges.
Yo!
Stand by.
Thanks for gifting the sub. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, it's good to see you, Duck. Hopefully you're doing well, man. I'm good. Just been grinding college still. Actually starting my own hardcore world for myself today. Ooh, nice, nice. How's that treating you, dude? Yo, thanks for the heart, me. I appreciate that. Thank you, homie. Oh, I missed all of lunch bar celebrations, or did I? Did I miss that? I don't remember. Sometimes it shows me and then sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of weird. College is painy. It's definitely a grind. You did, but it's no biggie. Oh, okay. Appreciate the support as always. I got a bunch of plans for it. I gotta let my creative side shine in building instead of coding. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, hopefully that goes well for you, homie. I'm looking forward to the new world, dude. How many days in are you into the new world? Just got done collecting enough deep slate for the bottom of my glass pit at the bottom of the tower, and now I gotta get like 120 stacks of sand to fill it in. You got this, I believe. You got this. You got this. What should I build? Something from your favorite movie. The concept of grind. Some time. Need a little bit more? Oh, we're all right. This is majestic. Thanks, man. Good answer for that question. Yeah. I get that question like every day. Like, people think that I'm just an idea generator, which, I mean, coming up with ideas isn't hard in my opinion, but I feel like learning how to come up with ideas on your own is way more beneficial than just going to like a random Minecraft streamer and just being like, tell me something to build, you know? So I always usually say, just build something from your favorite movie, because it's, you know, you want to relate your builds to what you enjoy in real life, right? I want and yellow, I know. I want and yellow, I know. Actually, I might be able to yoink some from the starter base. I want and yellow, I know. They want still just stop planning everything out on a Google Doc. Ooh, I love that you're going in with the plan, Ducko. A lot of people go into a hardcore world with no plan, which is fine as long as you figure it out later on, right? But a lot of people go in with no plan, and then when they get to the point where they beat the game or beat the dragon or whatever, they don't know what to do, and then they get bored and burnt out. So I'm glad that you're planning it out and stuff. Yellow, I know. Yellow, I want, and yellow, I know. Yellow, I know. Yellow, I want, and yellow, I know. And yellow, I know. Yellow, I know. My bad. I could probably buy enough. I just don't have the emeralds on me right now. Coming up with my own ideas is too much brain work. Fair. Reasonable. Fair. Yeah, thanks for the creeper. That video when you start? Yep. It's my first video on my YouTube channel. Go all the way back to the oldest video. That's the first episode. Yo, Riley, how you doing? What's up? Thanks for the rose. I appreciate the support. Thanks for the donut. Thanks for the support on the TikTok. Can you tell me how I learned Minecraft so I can play on my Android? What's the YouTube video about? It's my first episode. They're asking about. It's literally just the first episode of this world. Thanks. That's what made me get burnt out on my old worlds. Just was going in without thinking about beating the dragon. One of my plans is to make a museum full of collectibles. Ooh, that sounds cool. Very, very cool. Yo, what's up there, True? Welcome in. Do you get inspo from when you built your Japanese village? My Japanese city, Midori no Machi, is inspired off of Demon Slayer and Cobra Kai. Yo, Frog, welcome in. Yo, what's up? This is not going to be enough bookshelves. I think I'm going to take the time here. Oh, I should probably change the thing on the TikTok real quick. Forgot to do that. I was going to do that, but then I completely forgot. Material gathering for the library. There we go. All right. No music. The music's on the purple app. If you want to listen to the music that we're listening to, you gotta watch on the purple app. Yo, happy birthday, dude. You have any plans for your birthday there, Mina? I think Mojang is ruining Minecraft because you can craft. What? Is it your birthday today too? Happy birthday as well. What are y'all doing for your birthday? No, no, you're banned, Bind. You're banned. Also, Bob's banned. Yeah, I used to be able to craft the enchanted golden apples. What are those armor trims that you use on your green armor? Emerald. Went bowling today. It was really fun. Nice, dude. Have any good eats? Okay. What was I gonna do again? Oh, I want to go slightly see if I can empty some of these. Not all of them. use a lot of shulker boxes. I was ready for a ball again. Life again. Who gon' pray for me? I'm paying for me. Bro? Baby Habit Gas are the cutest mob in the game. You think so? Best streamers, Linksy and Jamal MC. Yo. Appreciate that. I haven't played Minecraft in a while though. Anything significant I should know about on the top of your head? There's a thing called a Happy Gas now. And that is great for building.
Be honored if you
Yo! Homie, thanks so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. So like if you're working on like a tree or anything like high up, like using this to build, like imagine it's almost like you're in creative mode. So Happy Gas is extremely useful for building high up. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? For those who knew, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft. I do a lot of building, and building. This is what we get up to in my 34,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. We'll do a little bit of building, the vibe, and the vibe, and the building, the building, the vibe, and the vibe, and the building, the building, the vibe, and the vibe, and the building. Just a little bit, but that's what we get up to, though. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. So all those builds are in my 34,000 day hardcore world that we're in right now. But yeah. We did a Japanese barn, cows, and filled some on the countryside with rice fields. Ooh. Sounds very, very cool. Let me get you a shout out, dude. Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks so much for trusting me with your community, dude. I appreciate that. There we go. There we go. Got you. I got you. Appreciate the raid, dude. What did you say? Someone new who just started Minecraft? Have fun and enjoy it. Oh, that didn't work. Let's do this. There we go. Thanks so much. No problem. No problem. Thanks for the raid. Ever blocked the build with? I don't have ever blocked the build with, to be honest. To be honest. Okay. Let's go back on this. I enjoy your Japanese area. It's quite different than mine, and was telling my community about it the other day. Ah, okay. Well, we're heading back there now, so I could show it. Definitely will be using the happy gas for the future. That thing is OP. I know, right? It's great. It's for me personally, somebody who like builds organics and stuff. It's really nice for me. Like those dragons over there, for example, were made so much easier with the happy gas. Like being able to make those dragons and stuff. Anything super high up is just now easier to do in survival / hardcore. Yeah, welcome back there, Earl. Yo, Dono, welcome in. Yo, what's up? No more scaffolding. Thank goodness. That's what I'm saying. Finish the redstone? Yeah. You want to see it? Yeah, but this is the Japanese city here. Yes, please. I got you. Hold on. It's the only one that we have to empty. I'm really tired. Yo, have a great sleep, my friend. Hopefully you had a good birthday, my friend. Have a good one. Yeah, I can show you the redstone. This is redstone too. Unintentional electric course. Here we go. My favorite thing about going to that area is honestly this. We've unintentionally made an electric course. Ouch! I messed up. It's okay though. That's a great emote. Thank you for the fly. No problem. Custom birch forest. The mythical lands of Flogala. Oh, this is world 5 years. We made it. Then over here. Is this Solar World? Yes. There's the turtle. Go over here. Yeah, you feel me? Yeah, come on. And then the Temple of Knowledge inside of here. That's where the Temple of Knowledge is going to be. You know, I do live in a redstone. Last time you used a totem 4 years ago. But yeah, let me show you the redstone real quick. Press the button. Yeah. Gets the job done, you know? But it's really cool when you just, you know, instead of watching it, you just bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. 4 years ago? Yeah, that was a long time ago since I last popped the totem. All right, back to resource collecting. Surely people will see it open and get the knowledge in the lore of the world. Lore. Knowledge. Lore. Things like that. My levels are 3, 6, and 5. 365s. Okay, we have a lot of things to do. Mainly bookshelf related. How much spruce do we have? We're actually not looking too hot on spruce wood, and I'm gonna need a lot of that. So we're gonna need those as well. But I think the number one priority right now is to focus on getting some bookshelves. Gotta run now. Driving home, no worries. Have a safe drive home, dude. Let's see if we can get that sorted out. Thanks for the 115-day watch. I appreciate it, their waffle. Appreciate the support. Do you watch anime? Yep. If we buy, well, let's see if we can at least buy the last little bit right here. That'd be good. I mean, let it run that. Yo, the Speed Racer movie is coming out in IMAX, and I'm gonna try to see it. I haven't seen that movie since I was a kid, bro. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. I remember liking. I remember playing specifically the Speed Racer game growing up on the 3DS or on the DS. Not even the 3DS, but I want to see it. Do you think you would cry if you died, considering it's 5 years of work? I can't predict the future. Would respawning the Ender Dragon ruin my Enderman farm? Is your Enderman okay? So let's say this is your end island, right? Okay, this is not a good example. Okay, let me flip it over. Let's say this is your end island, right? And then this is your Enderman farm. If your Enderman farm is further away, like you did like a bridge further away, and Enderman farm's over here, it should be fine. But if your Enderman farm is here, the same place that the end island is, then yes, your Enderman farm will be broken. It'll get destroyed. But if your Enderman farm is far away, it should be fine. Should not be a problem. Should not be an issue. Make sense? I keep in my pocket. Other word. See the writing on the wall. There we go. That's one shulker box. On to the next one. I don't know how many we should get. If we try to aim for like 3 shulker boxes or something, I don't know. But now I'm gonna start like crafting a bunch of them. What's your objective? I'm collecting materials for my library. Says on the screen. Okay. And then how tall and how dense do you see the shelves being in the library? Well, it'll all just be one thick. Not gonna be that crazy. As for how tall, I don't know. I don't know how tall the library space is. Been lurking. Been waiting for the resource collecting. Definitely one of my favorite parts of the watch. Appreciate it there, Eleni. Are you at work right now, Eleni? Well, yeah, I am going to be using some empty bookshelves as well. So that is 100% on the list. Where did Twitch chat go? Actually, I guess I can bring it back, actually. Actually, I don't know if TikTok likes that or not. I think I'm going to leave the Twitch chat off on the main screen. Because I don't know if TikTok likes that or not, to be honest. So, yeah, I'm gonna leave it up. I don't think TikTok likes it when I do that. So, I'm gonna just leave it off. Okay, anywho. What was I doing over here? 1,000 threats I heard before. 85 blocks high. Is it the actual number? Finally home from my appointment. Cozy and watching the stream, W. I feel you, LOL. It's cool to see the whole chat. It is. I'm gonna just play it safe and leave it off though, because I don't know. TikTok's weird. I'm gonna just play it safe. I heard before. You gotta have the Twitch chat. I mean, we're mainly talking about the on-screen chat for you guys specifically. Tips for farming 100 stacks of gold blocks. Make a really good gold farm. You're welcome. Yep. When I counted, it was 40 blocks high. That was more than 22 tall currently. Here, I can go and I can show you guys. If you guys want to give me like a rough estimate. We play. Look at this. Me. That wouldn't be good. The TikTok moderation is just not good at all. So having an on-screen chat for TikTok is not the play. I'm not gonna lie to you. TikTok will never get an on-screen chat. The moderation is just not good enough on this platform for me to do that. So this is 26. This is 56. Somebody can do the math on that. I'm getting in trouble so fast, damn. He is mine at night. Tell Twitch, Smokey says hi at least. They say hi. So 30. My typing was off yesterday, so I wouldn't be surprised if my counting was 2. I see. Arlo, welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. 30. Thank you there, Al. Good math. Favorite build? I don't have a favorite build. I have so many builds I don't have a favorite. Ow, ow. Hi everyone, hello, Al, welcome in. Day and night. Free is mine and night. Oh, I was supposed to go. Oh, sorry. Been following on Twitch for a while. I didn't know you were on TikTok too. Yeah, I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. What are you working on right now? I am working on resource collecting for the library. That's below there if you want to know what we're working on and stuff. Let's see how far that takes us. That's a lot of blocks. Yup. 10,000 blocks square by 30 blocks high is 300,000 blocks of a library. So that's if I were to encase the entire area with books, which obviously won't be the case because there's going to be other blocks included, right? Which, how much would that be in shulker boxes? $34,000 days. Yep. How's it going there, human heads? You should make a YouTube video of all your builds again whenever you can. I was watching the last one. What, the last world tour you're talking about? Last night, I watched you make the Greek castle, and I wanted to see it. You mean the Greek palace? I mean, it's shown in the video. Like, I literally tore it in the video. Did you watch the whole video, Zebra? I literally talk about it, especially at the end. There's a little cinematic of it as well at the end as well. Lost your 2-year hardcore world yesterday, and I'm so annoyed. I've made a new one, and I just hate grinding for gear again. I'm sorry to hear that. How did you die? You have a plan for your library? You freestyling? I don't do my builds in like creative first, so everything I'm doing is kind of off the dome. Horrible grammar? It's fine. 1/5 of the library of the bookshelves is you'll need 60,000 bookshelves, which is 938 stacks, which is 35 shulker boxes. Well, we clearly won't be needing that many. There's no way we need that many. That's if we just went in and just made a big wall of bookshelves, right? Probably closer to like 10 shulker boxes of books. With like all the other stuff that we're gonna add and stuff. But that's good math though. Are we doing math a little bit? How's it going, crafting? How you doing? AFK at the top of my house and a creeper blew up and shot me off when I was falling into the water. I drowned while I was AFK. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's put these away for a second. I'm swell. How are you? I'm bobbing. This stage is the 5 shulker boxes. You can build a piglin XP farm. Should I build a piglin XP farm? If you want to, go for it. No, I stream my world. Every minute of my world has been streamed or recorded. Also, don't ask more than once there, Blaze. Don't spam the chat. Every minute, no. Help! Those are really expensive. It's not even the leather. It's crazy. I missed the old Jamal. Okay. Does it ever get tiring when someone asks what you're making? I mean, as long as they're not rude about it, I don't mind. It's fine. It's not a server, it's a single player world. So no. I'll be on yours. Ooh. Run the song back. Hold on. Will you ever join Hermitcraft? That's not up to me. That is up to the hermits. They decide who gets to be a part. That's their group. It's an invite-only server. Oh, well, I mixed them up now. It's fine. There we go. Etho's the goat? We love Etho. How do you get those golems? The copper golems? Copper and pumpkin. What are you doing? I'm making collecting materials for a library. You're gonna need at least 20 shulker boxes of bookshelves, including chiseled if you're using those. 20 shulkers, you think? Yo, what's up, Ewan? Welcome in. I pull up on him. I pull up on him. That's expensive to craft. That's kind of loud. That's a side B. How big is the library? It's a pretty big library. And it's riding and motivated. What wood do I want to waste? Well, it's not wasting it, but what do I have a lot of? What is oak wood? Thanks for the lurk, alien. Diabolical recipe. Are you more active on Twitch, bro? As far as your live, I mean, that's my main platform, so yes. How diabolical that is. That is a diabolical recipe. Running up. That's a side B. That's a side B. I'll check it out there, bro. Nice, nice. I'll put up on him. Diabolical work even. Like that. And you lose your wood if you break them without silk touch? SMH my head. Diabolical work. Diabolical work indeed. Indeed, indeed. A whole shulker box. Okay. Is that all of them? So a whole shulker box is a book. Books. Give you a stack. This many. Crazy. I did get the flower and the copper golem. If you make an iron golem, the iron golem has a chance of putting a rose on top of its head. Name of your sword. Yo, crazy girl, welcome. Bit, how you vibing? The recipe should be slabs instead of planks. I agree. I agree. Brown, 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 wow, 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 brown, 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 brown. This is Silk Touch, right? I grab you. Yeah, okay. Do you ever get bored? No. You like green? Yep. Green's my favorite color. How? Because Minecraft's my favorite game and I actually enjoyed the game and what it has to offer. We need more. Green is a great color. It is. I agree. Wait, did we really use up all of the? No, we did. We did. Do you have any trees left? What do you mean? What do you mean? I got the game 2 weeks ago and it's fire, but my friends keep killing my dog. Play in a single player world instead and they won't kill your dog. Ever done speedruns? Not really. Not like seriously anyway. Can I ask how long you've been playing? 16 years. I've been playing this game for 16 years. Did I take up the whole thing? I wonder if I put any down here. Nah. Nope. Okay. Actually, probably gonna need to do this now. I got a full netherite and a crazy base, so I might TNT their base right now. What? Any builds in the nether? Nope. How do I check your days? F3 screen. If you don't see an F3 screen, you gotta do F3 and F6 and then turn it on in the F3 debug menu. Ever get the spot cleared out? What do you mean? You mean from yesterday? The only issue with the trading for it is I don't have enough librarians that sell the trade. So I'm trying to find a perfect balance of trying to do a little bit of everything. Are you done digging out the library? Yeah. We're just collecting materials for it right now. I see a lot of cows breeding in Jamal's future. True. What's your favorite update been? 1.9 maybe because they added Elytra and shulker boxes. The white part of the house looks nice. Thanks. Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you. All right. Now that that's out of the way, grab this. Thanks for the ice cream. Thanks for the 3 roses. Thanks for the what is that? The slice of cake. I appreciate that. Best way to get rockets: gunpowder farm and sugarcane farm. What's the most important build for a starter base? You mean farm? Depends on what you're going for in your world. Depends on what you're trying to do and achieve. That makes sense. Now you're going for going to houses of librarians and library. Would you ever do a full world tour? I already did. It's on the YouTube. I did keep motivation. I'm 150 days in and I'm losing it. Minecraft is a building game and you just got to create. The only thing that's going to limit yourself in this game is your own creativity. Relate your builds and the things that you do to the things that you like IRL. So if you like movies and shows, maybe make builds based off of those movies and shows, right? I actually already do have an auto leather farm, I'll have you know. Which I'm actually going to go to afterwards. But I don't think I ever took the leather out of it. Or maybe I did. We'll find out. You gotta stop playing to win and play to create. Exactly. That's what Minecraft is about. You know what I'm saying? About, in the long term, it's about creating. It's fun creating, not completing. Exactly. Why I don't use shaders? Because I don't want to. Brother, all of my builds are my design, Liam. What are you talking about? Everything in this world is built by me and me alone. I don't follow any tutorials for that. I have so many cows because it's a cow farm. Sometimes I feel like the cabbage guy from Atla, but what's my cows? My cows! Oh no, dude. Do you make any tutorials? Nope. First time in chat, yo, what's up there? Not welcome in. I'm back. Welcome back. I thought you said you didn't want another netherite tools. What? You do good making tutorials. I don't think tutorial videos are helpful. I'll probably never make like block for block build tutorials. I just don't think they're helpful at all. I see so many people like just hold on to following tutorial videos, and then when they try to create something on their own, they don't know what they're doing because tutorial videos don't actually show you how to do or design what you're building. If I were to do anything that would be helpful for people learning how to build, it would be technique videos, not like build tutorial videos. Build tutorials aren't helpful in my opinion. Build tip videos or technique videos. Now we're talking. That's something that could actually help somebody. But even at that, I stream so much that if you really want to know how to build, just watch my stream. I don't use Lightmatica. I don't use Axiom. Everything I do is done live. So if you really want to see how things get done, just watch the stream and ask questions, you know? I'm here 7 hours a day, every day. You guys see my entire creative process from collecting resources to actually building what I build. You could literally see what I do and how I do it and ask questions live because I'm here. Ever thought of making one of those mic covers that have like the creeper pattern? I've seen some of them online. Not particularly, no. I like a more cleaner look. Depends on how it looks, to be fair. What's the respectful and reasonable human being did I just witness? Amazing work. Yes, I'm talking to you. You are a treasure. Incredible. Incredible, incredible. Like how they work and how to fix they break. I understand a lot more Redstone from making it and watching it, how it works. One of your videos said that you don't need netherite tools. You got max netherite. Brother, I'm saying the difference between netherite and diamond is so insignificant. It doesn't matter. But it doesn't mean that I can't have netherite still. I'm just saying, when you see somebody use something diamond like this in my hand here, you shouldn't be jumping up in arms and being like, oh, why is that not netherite, bro? Why is that not netherite? It doesn't need to be netherite. You know? Mark at the end of the day is whatever you want it to be and however you want it to be played. So, yeah. Stella, nothing I'm saying, man. What's going on, homie? What is the sword name? There's a video of this girl looking at her daughter, filming her, and her daughter points at a cow and she says, "Burger." And the mom's like, "You can't call the cow a burger." She doubles down and she's like, "I like cheese on mine." So that's why that sword is called that. Because of that video. Cheese on mine. Yeah, it's not as much as I remember. No, this is the nether roof there, Jay. It's Java edition. You could build stuff on top of the nether roof on Java. That little girl is the realest, true? I've seen that video, yeah. I love that clip. It's great, Dylan. No, it's a game mechanic. It's not a glitch. You could purposely build on top of the nether roof. It's a feature in the game. Only on Java specifically. You can't do that on Bedrock. It's a feature on purpose. They know that it's in the game and they're not going to remove it. What's up, Zach? What's going on, dude? Yo, thanks for the, Leon. Thank you so much for the creeper, dude. I appreciate that. It's not a feature, brother. There's been multiple things in the game that have been in the game for so long that it's now a feature. For example, TNT duping. TNT duping was discovered, it got patched, and then people found different ways to do it. And at this point, it's a feature because, you know, so many people use it that it's like, okay, I understand why people TNT dupe and we don't have renewable sand. We get it. We're going to leave it in the game for now. They purposely leave it because they don't have a solution for it. There's a reason why TNT duping is still a thing. As of right now, TNT duping is technically a feature of Minecraft, not a glitch. At this point in the stage. We got a lot of paper in here. What's the closest you've had to losing your world? All of my close calls are on the YT, my friend, if you want to check them out. What are those golems? Copper golems. That's what I'm saying there, Becker. Yeah, it's basically like an accepted glitch at this point, you know? Like, It started out as a glitch, but at this point, it's like, you know, it's just stuck in the game, you know? If you have a glitch that gets on a glitch to get to the roof, then how is it a legit feature? Pretty much, almost, yeah, no, still a glitch. Do you do what you want? Yeah, definitely. I can't read your message. What? Do you do what you want? Yeah, definitely I would too if I could get on top of the roof of the nether. What do they do? What does what do? The copper golems, they sort like items for you. I don't use them for that. I just use them for decoration. They're not actually doing anything for me. But they look like they're sorting stuff. How's Emercraft Throw? It was amazing. Plan on building another one day. Once the golem stops, can you re-get him going somehow on Bedrock? What do you mean? You mean like once it like what do you mean? What are you asking? Books use so much paper, holy, I know, right? It's diabolical. Sounds like my coworker. Looks like they're doing stuff. True. Go to work, log in, look like you're doing stuff, but do nothing, and go home. Would you join Hermitcraft if you got invited? Yep. If I was invited to Hermitcraft, I'd love to be a part of it. It's a way to get the golem moving, and you just gotta hit it with an axe a bunch of times, like right click specifically. Have you been on Hermitcraft for a day? For a singular day? I'm not a member of Hermitcraft. That's not what they're asking, though. Asking if I was like. They're asking more if like I was, like invited as like a full-time member. What do the robots do? Nothing. They sort items for you, but that's not what I use them for. I just use them for looks. Okay, strange, it's fine. Kindle and Minecraft 1. What are you using the craft and throw? Control Q. Whoops. Hey. Books look like ice cream sandwiches. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, it's just the truth. They look like ice cream sandwiches, bro. Oh, I didn't even need the crafting table. I could just... Oh. Is this all in a mountain? A custom mountain. Handmade mountain. You must be new here. That's what we were just inside. The mountain right there behind me. Ice cream sandwiches are goated. Very tasty, I agree. Yo, Silk, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. The mountain took me 7 days, IRL. Would you rather lose your hardcore to eat every meal for the rest of your life with ketchup? I would rather change the question and then change it to just me enjoying life. Yes, that's my answer. I don't really do build suggestions. Sorry there, Sulk. I was supposed to grab a little bit more paper. No, this is a hardcore world Roblox. You just gotta read the screen. A little bit of reading, you know? Game name? The Simpsons Hit and Run. But competitive. Valid answer. Would you rather carry on with your day or eat ice cream? Ice cream. Reading? Now we're asking for too much? Yeah. Reading is a lot of work. It's fine. Here, let me try it. Let's have a look here. Mm-hmm. All right. Just remembered. I don't remember how to read. I'll be all right. I'll figure it out. Boom. Boom. Mace is Thor's hammer. That's what it's called. How's the picture viewing going? Great. Bedtime story. Let's go. Out of the copper golem to get a poppy, you get an iron golem, sit him next to a copper golem, and eventually you'll put one on top. Eventually. Have you done a project in the end? Yep, I got an end build. Not feeling the song. What mods you got installed? Performance and quality of life mods. Thanks for the 100-day watch for guy. Appreciate it, Kay. Thank you, Omi. How's it going? The only thing worse that how much paper books need is accidentally making sugar. True. True. I need so much paper. I'm making a massive library. What's up, Positivity? Welcome in. Let me show you the area that we're collecting materials for. We dug out space for it. Your world is mad. Thank you. No, I built them. Of course I know where they are. I built them, me. So of course I know where they are. Welcome to the mythical land of Flogala. This big custom forest with the nice little village in between. The people of this land sell potions to the other cities of the world. And their true, but their true purpose is protecting and hiding the Temple of Knowledge. That's what Gabby and Merla the turtle up over there has made this area for. Protecting the Temple of Knowledge, which will be in here. Timmy's gonna leak the secret? Oh no, dude. After you build many, I already read that. Do you have a gunpowder farm? Of course. How you build the immersive castles? Do you try to copy it from a photo, or you just make it look nice, or how? You gotta have a vision in mind, and you just go from there. Gonna be epic? It is gonna be epic, yes. How do you build a gunpowder farm? There's lots of tutorials online that you could just look up and find. That'll be helpful for you. I think you understand. I think you understand the people's ability to lose track of their own builds. I used to lose builds all the time until I started using Zero Map Mod. Yeah, I understand that. It's just I play in this world every day, 7 hours a day, and I play an absurd amount of Minecraft. So for me, it's kind of impossible to lose track of where my builds are, because I'm in this world like more than 50% of my day. Well, okay, that's a lie. Well, actually, no, that's not a lie. I'm talking about the actual time that I'm actually awake, not including the time that I sleep. And yeah, more than half of my day. What's the proudest achievement in the world? The immersion in my world. Being able to fly from build to build and you feel fully immersed. What's your favorite project? I don't have a favorite build. Bedrock harder than Java? Minecraft's Minecraft. I'm a dirt of your mind a lot. You play Minecraft while not streaming? Yep. After I'm done streaming, I eat food. Then guess what I do? Hop right back onto Minecraft. Most days. Sometimes I'll like play other stuff, but most times I'm hopping right back onto Minecraft to make more videos. Let's get some wood. Where did I put the wood? Did I put it back? Oh no, I emptied it. Right. Is this your job? Yep, this is my full-time job. Over 10,000 hours on this world? No? I don't know how you did that math, but that math is wrong, brother. Want to motivate you to play Minecraft? Minecraft for me is like eating pizza. You don't need motivation to eat pizza. You just like it. My villager trading keeps randomly skyrocketing up to 64 emeralds each. I don't know how I get it back down. If you're trading with them very often, they will raise the prices on you. That's why it does that. Roughly need for the library? A lot. I don't know. What's the clicking noise? The dispenser. What's your favorite movie? Star Wars: Revenge of the Sith. Favorite pizza. Thin crust pepperoni. If I'm talking about a specific style, either like New York or New Haven style pizza. Thin crust pepperoni or cheese. Pepperoni or cheese. But like New Haven or New York style, preferably. What does a million channel points reward mean exactly? You get a build dedicated to you in my world. You get a video also dedicated to the build. You get put into the lore. So peep game lock in. Peep game lock in. What do they got with the flowers on their head? Copper golems. This build here, I have a paths connecting up. So, okay, so this is the map of my world here. So you have a bunch of different cities all throughout the world. This is Mushroom Meadows. This is the farmlands in Nadaria. That's the city of Kindorm. This is the current project I'm working on here. This is the mythical land of Flogal. You get the idea. But we have paths connecting up everything, right? This is the Mines of Alston here. Here's how it's looking. So this is your typical empire. This is a custom hand dug ravine that we rebuilt the walls and did the fog at the bottom and stuff. Now the purpose of this empire lore wise is, you know, they're getting a lot of resources and stuff and they're sending them off to other empires and cities all throughout the world. And Dana is the one who redeemed this. And in the lore of the world, and stuff, she's very rich, and here she is via armor stand. Here's Dana right here. So she's literally in the lore of the world via armor stand and stuff. Now there's also a full YouTube video, an episode on this build on the YT. So if you stick around on the purple app, collect over 1 million channel points, or 800,000 if you get lucky and there's a hype train, level 5 hype train, you guys can redeem a build in my world. That's how the empires work. What's your best build? I don't know. Watch the world tour and then you could pick for yourself. How did you make the fog? It's multiple layers of glass over and over and over again. Atlas and Empire only need 870k more. I mean, that's progress, homie. We all gotta start somewhere, you know? I'm glad you like it there, Curly. I'm glad it's your favorite build. It's definitely a very cool build for sure. For sure. Hopefully that helps and answers your question to the best of my ability there, Rain. Let me just put this back for a second. Yo, not gonna lie, library books, bookshelves, gotta be one of the most highway robbery items in the game. This is a diabolical recipe, man. I forgot. I kind of forgot how diabolical the recipe is. Ah! All fixed.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
I've already stolen the books from the stronghold. Yep. How do you make so much bookshelves? I have 3. I have a massive sugarcane farm, and I have multiple sources of leather. Oh, you built are impressive though, man. Skills. Thank you. Been Swan started with 0 channel points 90 years ago. I will get tier 3 when I have a full-time job. Then I'll get 1 million in no time. Easy. You? Did I scare you? I 100% scared K. Wow. I'm sorry, Kay. Always do that. I know how to control my phone using voice control. Cool. How do you craft on keyboard and mouse? Just drag and click. Yo, what's up there, Carl? Welcome in. Said hi. What's up, man? Scared me too. Had my headphones in, looking at eBay, and boom. My bad. You gotta be ready. You gotta be on your toes when you're watching the Jamal stream, you know? How many sets do I have? How many sets of what? I'm painting my nails, man. My fault. Of netherite? All of this in this room. That. And then there's a massive hallway with the many more. So there's a lot, but yeah. He's gonna put the pom-poms back if you're not careful, and then you'll be sorry. Oh no. You ever find other strongholds in your world? I think one other time, but I've never really bothered to do that. You're on 1% volume, 2 tabs back, and you still got me? I'm sorry, Mel. I have only one earbud in, so Jamal is too loud, and I have the other one and the other one ear left. You'll be fine, surely. Does beacon size do anything? Don't have to ask more than once. Once is more than enough. I already have a full world tour. It's on YouTube, Joseph. You just gotta watch it. The bigger the beacon, the more beacons you can put on the top, the more beacon effects you can have. That's all really the main thing is I could speak sometimes. I just turned Jamal to 1% to see if I still hear him, and if I could, LOL, somehow. Classic. That's how we do be the loudest stream on Twitch. You know, you never know when you're gonna hit with one of these, one of these. You know, it's a mixed bag. You know, you never know. What was I doing? Did I move the shulker box with the books already? I think I did. Where did I put it? Right here. Okay. Let me grab more emeralds. That's why we love it here at the end of the day. It's that wholesome chaos, you know? 1 minute we're just hanging out listening to beautiful music like this. Next minute I'm yelling. Wholesome chaos, you know what I'm saying? Does all the buildings have interiors? Yes. Every building in my world has an interior because I'm a psycho and I'm a weirdo. Yep. Builds don't feel complete to me until I do an interior, so. I go in here. Why the button for the door? I don't want the copper golems to leave. So it's an iron door instead. Bro, keeping up the grind. Yep. Any tips on how to kill the warden? Don't. It's not supposed to be killed. Not that it's difficult to kill, but just singing. Do you have any tips on how? Any tips of you want to build something completely different than you never built before? Let me rearrange your sentence. Are you asking me any tips on building something or building in a style that you haven't built before? Is that what you mean? You play sports in high school? Yep. What do you do to the warden instead? Don't let it spawn. Run away. You're supposed to avoid the warden, yeah. The warden is not a boss. Only basketball. I just played basketball in high school. Man, it's crazy to think that high school was like 5-6 years ago. That's diabolical. Diabolical work. I have a decent amount. That'll be okay. Raisins Cane's is overrated. You're telling this to the wrong person. I've never even had it a day in my life. It's not in Canada because I'm Canadian, so. Do you have every beacon type? What do you mean by every beacon type? You have tips if you do you have any tips if you want to build with the new style? Just go for it. Don't overthink it. What year did you graduate? Class of 2020, the COVID year. Oh, an extra week off of school. This is great. Oh, another week off of school. Oh, we get a month off of school. Great. Oh, no problem. Oh, drive-through graduation. Drive-through graduation, dude. Wow, that ate, bro. That's crazy. That ate my emeralds, bro. Wild. I need way more emeralds to bring over here. No, that's just where my PO box is, Brandon. Which I actually have to take that down because I don't even. It's not active anymore. No, because that makes me feel old. What do you mean I graduated high school 8 years ago? Crazy work. Time flies. Time flies. This instrumental could work in SpongeBob. Shout out SpongeBob. TV show recommendations? What type of shows do you like, son? Yeah, I need to bring way more emeralds with me. I'm gonna do that. Because those dudes aren't like cured, so they're more expensive. So they also just eat more emeralds, essentially. Let's see how that does for me. Crazy to me that so many of us graduated the same year. Bro, the new Darth Maul series is peak. It's so fire. I feel like we might have to have a uncomfortable conversation when that show is all said and done. I feel like that show has the potential to be the best Star Wars show. I'm not gonna lie to you. It has the potential to become the best Star Wars media, period. We'll see where the show goes, but we'll see. Obviously, it's nowhere near done. There's only like 4 episodes out, but you know. I was the first year group to do exams after 3 years, so peak. That would have been crazy. I've gone into anime, but otherwise anything, I think. If you've never seen Breaking Bad, watch that. If you've never seen Better Call Saul, watch that. If you said you've seen some anime. Oh, you haven't gone into anime. Well, if you're looking for anime, there's Hunter x Hunter, there's Death Note. Death Note, if you've never seen anime before, I'd watch Death Note. Death Note is very cool. Death Note is one of those shows that you start watching and you binge the entire thing. That's the type of show that like Death Note is. Like you can get locked into that show really easily. Like, oh, let me start watching this, and you binge watch like 7 episodes in a row. In my opinion, it's better than the Clone Wars. Okay, let's slow down now. Let's slow down. Let's remember what we're talking about here. And there's only been 4 episodes. Or 3 episodes. I wouldn't go as far to say that.
Hello there.
If the show stopped releasing episodes right now, it's not better than Clone Wars. Is Death Note long? It's pretty short. It's only like a season. It's like 20 some episodes. It's not long. You could binge watch that really quickly. Death Note is a great first anime. Also, if you're worrying of anything related to anime, I feel like anime has this like stigma behind it because it's anime. And I mean this in a good way. Anime is not special. I mean this in a good way though, because I feel like people look at anime and treat it like it's like this super crazy, super different thing. But the definition of anime is literally just Japanese animation. Pokemon's an anime. So like when people talk about like, oh, you gotta watch anime, you gotta watch anime. I mean, yes, but also it's not much different from like anything else animated. You know what I mean? Like the only thing I could say that's similar is like, or a little bit different is like some animes have like a very particular vibe to it. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know. The stigma comes from the amount of females being exposed in gross dark. Yeah. But like, at the same time, Daniela, I find that really silly considering like literally any kind of TV show does that. Like live action shows, animated, it doesn't matter what kind of context it's in. They always do that. Like shows always have been doing that. So why is it any different for something that's animated? You know, it's something that it's always been around, no matter if it's live action or animated. You know, did they restock yet? I think they did. Your opinion is objectively wrong. How is it? How it's not? I didn't really state an opinion though. All I said was anime is Japanese animation, which is the definition of anime. How is that objectively wrong? What? I've never watched Black Clover, no. Like, I'm just stating a definition. Like, how am I like it's just the definition of the word. Crazy. How could I be wrong for reading a definition? What game is this? Competitive. Competitive Lego Star Wars. That's true, but they aren't figures of bodies of live action shows in stores, you know? Let me rephrase. I think even though they're 3 episodes, all of them are better than the average Clone Wars episode. The Maul series is the best thing Star Wars has made in years. I still don't agree with that, but fair. Because, I mean, I can't sit here and be like, the episodes that they have released are bad. They're great. They're amazing episodes so far. So, that's fair. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. That's fair. That's what I'm saying, Mel. That is crazy. You watch One Piece? One Piece is one of those things that, like, I'm sure that the show is peak, right? But I'm sorry, I'm not watching 1,000 episodes, gang. I'm not doing that. Like, I'm sure it's a great show, and I'm sure it has some amazing story arcs and everything like that. But I'm not sitting there and watching 1,000 episodes. And here's why. I could watch 10 different shows, right? And watching those 10 different shows will lead me to having different conversations with more people because it's a more widespread thing, right? If I instead of spending my time watching 10 different shows and just only watching one, then I'll have less to talk about. I'm sorry, I'm not watching One Piece. Like, it's too long. I'm not doing all that. I'm sorry. It's too much. It's too much. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Again, I'm sure that the show is peak. I believe y'all, but like, brother, I can't do it. If I think they're remaking it. Maybe I'll watch the remake when it's like actually manageable to watch, you know. But as of right now, I'm not watching that. I think it's biased because Maul is my favorite character. That's fair. He's a really cool character. I don't blame you. What the heck? This is why I'm such an advocate for Cowboy Bebop. 26 episodes. The story, live it. Okay. I watched Cowboy Bebop, or Bebop. I couldn't finish it. I don't know why. It was one of the first times I watched a show, and I was like, every episode that I'm watching is good. But I have no motivation to continue watching it. I don't know why. Like, every episode I watched, I feel like definitively was good, but like, I just never had the motivation to finish it. I don't know why. Might be one of those shows that I might have to go back to one day. Honestly. So many filler episodes. Have you popped the totem before? Last time I popped the totem was 4 years ago. Atlas better? Well, I don't know that. I've never seen One Piece, so. But Atlas peak. The XYZ, but it's paced like One Piece. Trend made me realize I'm not going to watch One Piece. That's fair. That's fair. It's just too long, you know? Anything with 100 episodes in the first season is too much. Yeah. In 1,000 episodes, you could watch like 50 different shows. Yep. 2 seasons, 140 episodes, both seasons. I've ever played Battlefront 2? It's an amazing game. I played it, yeah. Didn't really get too into it though. Wish I did, but. Did you watch Stranger Things 5, season 5? Yeah. I watched it. It was so bad. I feel like people are picky with Stranger Things. No, don't get me wrong. Season 4 is way better. But season 5 was okay. It was okay. It's not the worst piece of television I've seen. It was just okay. Could it have been better? Oh, absolutely, but it was just okay. I'd recommend it so much. It's generally one of the best ever, in my opinion. I wish I enjoyed it more. It's just, I don't know. I just could not get into it for some reason. No matter what I did, I just could not get into it. Yo, what's up there, E, welcome in. What's up, Jamal? How's it going, bro? I'm vibing. How are you? What's your favorite anime? The best anime that I've seen is probably Death Note. My favorite anime, though, is Hunter x Hunter. No, what? Why would they make another season? That's not bad as everyone says, but compared to season 1 and 2, it's disappointing. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I wouldn't, for me and how I view shows and stuff and movies, it's definitely not bad. Bad is crazy, but it's okay. Like a 6 out of 10. You know, it's passable television, enjoyable enough. Have you ever played Jedi Fallen Order or Survivor? Also, have a good night there, RL. Can we get some 07s? Surviving, dude. I have both games. I just have never completed either of them. I played a little bit of Fallen Order, but I never finished it. In terms of like Star Wars games, I was always more of a Lego Star Wars guy than like the other games. There's the other Star Wars game that I really liked was the Revenge of the Sith Star Wars game. That was really peak. If you know about that game, bro, that game is so peak. They had like this 1v1 mode kind of thing where you could like pick a Jedi and just 1v1 against somebody else. It was really fire. It was really, really fire. Let me go grab a little bit more emeralds. It was the Revenge of the Sith Star Wars game. This is one of the craziest cities I've ever seen. This is unreal. Yo, welcome in. How's it going? How's your day going? Welcome in. How does it feel to spend an entire life on a Minecraft hardcore? It feels great. This is my job now. Let me grab a little bit more. Project do you think was the most annoying to gather blocks for? Shorts made. There's a lot of string that I needed for that, and that was kind of annoying. I gotta wait for them to restock. That's a good job if you ask me. Yep. I love it. What do you recommend for a castle inside a mountain? You're building a castle inside of a mountain? Like an underground castle, you mean? For real? You hate my guts? Why won't you restock? What's wrong with you? All the mods 11 came out gonna lurk while playing. No worries, do you think? Yo, QDB, welcome, bit. How you vibing? Okay, I guess it just hates me, I guess. It should have restocked like the rest of them. Same with you. Why do they all hate me? Why do y'all hate me? Why do you hate my guts? I hit 1 million? 1 million what? Have a sugarcane farm? Yep. I think all your builds are absolutely stunning. Thank you. Sleepy vibes, but I wanted to say hi before. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, we're just slowly collecting bookshelves for the build. But my villagers hate me apparently. Oh. Did they just restock? No, they hate my guts. Okay. Well. It's their work hours. I don't know why they're not restocking. Let me go back to the other village. Yeah, could we see the library soon? What, you want to see the area that I dug out? We haven't started building yet. We're just resource collecting. But do you want to see the area that I dug out? Wait. How much has the library been built since yesterday? I can show you in a little bit. Maybe they're tired of being trapped in there. Yeah. I was here 2 days ago when you were clearing. Yep. Let's see if they restock or relieve. This is how I feel when I need to buy toilet paper, but it's not on sale. Evil world we live in. Ever thought of collecting looms to make well, we already kind of have I used to do that in the past. But now though we actually have empty bookshelves. What are they called again? They're not called shelves. But we do have empty bookshelves in the game now. So we don't need to use the loom anymore. So we're going to collect a bunch of those as well. Chiseled bookshelves or something. Yeah, something like that. Are we good now? Thanks for not hitting my guts. Thanks, bro. You hate me? There we go. Slow grind, but it is what it is. Okay, you guys want to see the area, right? Let me need to lock in real quick. One time. I'll quickly show while we're collecting resources here. If you missed earlier, we also did some redstone. You know what I mean? Unintentional electric course. Here we go. Bring some of the library so they can refresh as you're building. Scary redstone, true. Is this still broken or did I fix it? It's still broken, but it still looks cool though, but gotta fix that. It's actually where I lived, Daniela, it's warm outside. It's 19 degrees Celsius. Whoops. Do you play on Hermitcraft? I did play on Hermitcraft for a day. I was a guest. How do you build that? Practice. I'm playing the game for 16 years. That's all I do. I build. No, I'm not a member of Hermitcraft. Only. Don't ask more than once. Relax. Are you in the build zone? I tried for one of my builds, but not really. Here we are. We are at the mythical lands of Flogala. Here's the turtle. Now check this out. Here is where the Temple of Knowledge is gonna be. And a little bit of redstone. There we go. Woo! Oh yeah! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Get what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. What does mean? It's a Twitch thing. Don't feel, you shouldn't feel old for it. So, do you watch, Danielle, do you watch on mobile or do you watch on PC? Important question. Follow me. Mobile mostly? Okay. So this applies a little bit less to you, but still, it's good to know what these things are. So if you see somebody type something in chat, right, and you don't know what it means, it's most likely an emote. Why? What? Okay, no, that is right. Anyways, why can't I select it? Oh, that's why. Okay. So if I make this bigger for a second, and then I type it's an emote. You might see other people type other random things, like for example, Glange or Sag or whatever. Those are emotes. Expressing different emotions. Think of as basically think of it as like LOL. Basically, that's basically what it is. It's basically just a laughing emote. But yeah, so if you see anybody type something that you don't understand, 9 times out of 10, it's probably an emote. Bam. But yeah. Whoops. There we go. Someone yell at me to do homework. Me! Lock in on your homework! It's time! Turn. Live and learn. Yo, what's up, Jakey? Welcome in. Yo, Justine, welcome in. Yo, what's up? What lies ahead? Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. We will escape from the city. Follow me, set me free. We'll escape from the city. Yo, what's up there, Ghost? Welcome in. How's it going? Do your homework it'll stress you out more to not? True. Bomb too cold, what up, bomb too cold. Bomb too cold, what up, bomb too cold. Bomb too cold, what up, bomb too cold. Pretty good. Doing some painting. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Dang, your world is crazy. Thank you. I appreciate that. How's it going, Spooks? Came from TikTok. This is a really cool world. I've been working on my own hardcore world, but my builds just take so long. I'm on day 457 into it. Nice. That's good there, Henry. Welcome in the purple app, dude. Woo! Favorite midnight snack? Cookies. Bomb too cold with it, bomb too cold. Bomb too cold with it, bomb too cold. Like me? Me? Boy, don't try me. What about you? What's your favorite midnight snack? No, I don't think you've ever asked me that question before, Christopher. At least not to my knowledge. Me? And me? Boy, don't try me. How come you have a turtle helmet and not that? I wear a turtle helmet because I'm part of Turtle Gang, and Turtle Gang is about supporting all play styles the way to play the game. It doesn't matter if you're having a good time and you're winning, and the turtle helmet is a symbol for that. AKA, it's a freedom helmet. A representation of freedom in Minecraft and playing however you want. By wearing a turtle helmet and not doing the traditional, oh, you have to have full netherite, you gotta have this, gotta have this, gotta have that. I'm standing against people who are like, yo, you gotta play this specific way. Minecraft is a sandbox game. Play whatever you want. Soft cookies or crunchy? Soft in the middle, crunchy around the outsides. Perfect cookie. Yeah, see, normal understands. You know ball. Come on now. I'm like, the next message I read is exactly what I just said. Excellent work. You know ball. Excellent work. How many days in real life have you spent? I've been in this world for 5 years. What's up, Silver? Welcome in. Ramen's always good. Ramen is always good. Yo, thanks for the heart, me homie. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 14K likes on the TikTok, by the way, gamers. I appreciate the support. Did you finish digging that place out? Yes. Whoa. How do you keep motivation? I don't need motivation to play Minecraft. I just like Minecraft. The same way that people don't need motivation to eat their favorite food. I just like Minecraft, you know, so I just play. How do you get poppies on the copper golems? Put an iron golem next to a copper golem, and eventually the iron golem will put a poppy on its head. No, I don't play with random people there, Gojo. What we do if you die? If I die, die. And then I'll make a new world. Make a new world. Alright, let's start on the grind for this one. I don't think I have any more leather, do I? Is that it on the leather? I think so. I actually did, LNE, yeah. I did take a break. Favorite build style? Anything fantasy. And I'll restart, yep. But that was like maybe 3 hours ago. Or something like that. I should stretch my fingers though. Is Minecraft your job? Yep. It's my full-time job. Base tour? Just watch the world tour. Full world tour. 2.5 hours. Enjoy. Twitch Henry. But don't ask questions like that to people. You don't ask how much people make. It's kind of like a rude question. A lot of people, I'm pretty nice here, but if you were to ask a different question, a different streamer, they might be a little bit more harsh. How long have you had the world for? 5 years. 34,000 days. Back to the next. Let's go. Big place. Ever get tired of playing in the world? Nope. Did we take all of the leather already? From the last time? Best way to get leather because I need to max out my enchantment table. Best way would be a hogland farm. How sad would it be? I can't predict the future. I don't know how I'd react. I can't predict the future. How do you come up with things to do in your world? Just relate everything to your real life. Do builds based off of things that you like in real life. You like Star Wars? Do Star Wars builds. You like Spider-Man? Do something based off of Spider-Man. Like, you know? Just relate things to your life. And that way, relating Minecraft to the things that you already like, right, will allow you to come up with ideas way easier. Your message got caught out amount because you were self-promoting right there, Henry. Yeah, you shouldn't mention things like that. Like if you stream, just don't mention it. There's no time or place for you to mention that you stream, basically. That's considered self-promo.
Hello there.
That's why your message didn't get sent through. What's the biggest project you have done on this world? The Japanese city and the desert city are the two biggest builds I've ever done. No, I get it. It's fine. No, you didn't mean to, but I'm just letting you know. Oh, wait, did I even check? I don't think I checked. There's a little bit in here. I think I took all of it. There's like a little bit in there. Yo, Zachary, welcome in. How you vibing? Burger, cheese on mine. That's what I'm saying. Your world is beautiful. Thank you. You have a favorite hermit? Be the below. I've been watching him the longest. E-dubs and Etho are my goats. What's your favorite mod? Mob Axolotl. What about you? All right. I think I am going to take another BRB here, though. I can do it that time. Take another BRB, stretch my legs, and we'll be right back, gamers. Don't break anything. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the slideshow of some of the builds in my hardcore world. Be right back.
We would be honored if you would join us.
We back in business. We vibing. We back. Thanks so much for the raid there, Dada. How was your stream? Apologies. Taking a BRB. Welcome back. Thanks. I just keep holding on. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. Keep holding on. Keep on moving. Just keep holding on. Keep on moving. Do y'all know that one particular concept? What y'all know about that? So, bro, have fun. What did you get up to in your stream? If you gotta run, no worries at all. Thanks so much for the raid, man. For those coming in, hi, my name is Jamal. I do a hardcore micro, roll out of building, vibe, and this is what we get up to in my 34,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. I said, play the Raiders video. I said, play the Raiders video. Please play the Raiders video. Please play the Raiders video. Please. Please, I need this. Play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video. Y'all ever been to Red Ball's Pizzeria? Good pizza. Anyways, hi. We do a little bit of building the vibe and the vibe and the building the building the vibe and the vibe and the building the building the vibe and the vibe and the building the building the vibe and the vibe and the building the building the vibe and the vibe and the building the building the vibe and the vibe and the building. Just a little bit.
Hello there.
Hello there. Vibing. Back in business. Love Red Ball's Pizza. Know what else I love? The concept of love. Auctioneer in your past life, you think so? Woo! We vibing! Bam, bam. I think I'm gonna start collecting some wood in a little bit. I'm gonna do a little bit more trading though. See what I can get. Yo, Kimmy, welcome in. I give vibing. Yo, what's up? The concept of love. Yeah. Concept of love. Yeah, love your belts, yo. Thank you, Kim. Concept of love. Yo, I'm back. Yo, welcome back there. X, welcome in. How you vibing? Wait, there's another one in here that sells it, right? Not that. It's you. Free love. Free love. I have a love-hate relationship with that block. What, bookshelves? Yeah, they're mad expensive. They're very, very expensive. The concept of bow, bow. Bow, bow. Love. Have you ever used a single diorite block or any of your builds? Oh, diorite. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I've used diorite in a lot of my builds. Diorite's a great block. When did you start doing mega builds in this world? I want to do some, but I'm caught up in the first doing the necessary, like my own base and also farms and whatnot. This is my first build in my world, and guess what? It was a mega build. This is the mountain from Paradise Falls, from up. And below is a Hobbit Valley. These Hobbit houses and stuff. Have a lot of little things in this area. Custom cave and stuff. Lots of stuff. But then again, I've been playing Minecraft for 16 years, so I'm kind of used to doing bigger builds. Just start off small, work your way up. You know what I mean? Get some completed builds under your belt. Like a jet set radio, I'm sliding with the beat. Nintendo couldn't find a better meat. Like a jet set radio, I'm sliding with the beat. Nintendo couldn't find a better me. Hey. Yeah. Great advice, thank you. No problem. No fishy, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Okay, I had to wait a little bit longer. It's not the work hours yet. Like a jet set ready, I'm sliding with the beat. Nintendo, can I find a better than me? Like they built an egg statue randomly beside my base because my render is bad. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm still resource hunting for the library. Yes. Waiting for these guys to restock. Favorite block? I don't have a favorite block, to be honest. Do you have a favorite block? If so, what is your favorite block? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Spruce shelves? They're great. They're great. That's fair. Fair and reasonable. Also, I like your name, by the way. Banana bread's good, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, though. Every time I've had banana bread, I always take the back pieces of the banana bread, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's the only piece that I like. For some reason. Mondre, think you until you start building the library? Maybe a day or two, hopefully. Hopefully, maybe less than that. I hope. We'll see what happens. We'll see where it goes. The best part, I'm assuming you meant. Best part of the banana bread? That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you agree. I love it. The back and front piece of the banana bread is the best. Simple. What's your biggest? Yes, Kay. Okay. I'm sorry, no, you're good. Incredible work, incredible work. I mean, you're not wrong. Technically speaking. My biggest build, the Desert City or the Japanese City. Both of those are my biggest builds. I like the stream. Y'all always have awesome with the energy. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that there, Kim. I'm poor. All right, I'm out of here. Do, 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 do. Big fan of the end piece of the loaves. Meat in particular. That's fair. Reasonable, fair. It's the texture thing for me, honestly. Like the back piece of like those kind of things are just, I don't know. I just really like the texture. Same reason why I like the back pieces of bread too. Usually, not all the time, but sometimes. It's the texture thing. You take it from the middle? I would say that most people like it from the middle. I like the middle pieces. Most people. I feel like there's more people that like the middle pieces more than the like corner and like back pieces. Banana bread? Yeah, we're talking about banana bread. What's up there, normal? Bread. I like all the blocks except birch. Why? Just don't like it? Every bit of a world. Gotta watch your videos. Enjoy the videos. Makes everybody mad, really. Kind of funny if you ask me. Regular bread, I prefer the middle slices, but the banana bread is always good. Fair. Okay, we're gonna take a break from collecting these, and we need a lot of wood, so it's taking a break from the grind to go back on the grind. So we're gonna grab a couple of these, and we're gonna get a lot of spruce wood because we're kind of poor. We're not looking great on spruce, so. I've seen birch more than any other wood. My spawn was birch forest, I see. They all corner pieces, and they argue over who gets the end piece, and I just go into the center. LOL. I'm hungry. Food is food. Fair. Reasonable. I wish I wasn't picky, but it is what it is. I'm just very particular about my food. I can't remember how the mechanics work. I can't remember if they ruined it or not. I'm about to find out now. Do I have to space them out now or what? If I lost this world, I'll just make a new one. Okay, I think this is how I have to do it. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Help! Tree stuck. Help! Yo, Bog, what's up, homie? Yo, I had 2 OGs pull up today. Love to see it. How's it going, Bog? Are you vibing and vibing? I got 3 assignments done. Yippee, let's go. Yo, 2011, what's up, dude? How you vibing? How are you? I'm vibing and vibing and vibing and vibing. We're collecting materials for a library at the moment. How big is it gonna be? I'll show you. Give me one moment. Almost to the end here. No, I've never played that there, CK. Could do more, but I work a full day tomorrow and Saturday. I want to space everything out. True, you don't want to overwhelm yourself. That makes sense. Day 5 of asking for mod. For mod? What? Your world is beautiful? Thank you. All right, Bog, let me show you the project that we've been working on. Exclamation project to give you a little bit of idea. Fantasy Village, you know, kind of vibes. So when we go into here, turn off the music just so you get all right. This is the mythical land of Flogala, and this is a village here. The people of this village, you know, that they live in this like birch forest here. All these trees are custom made, by the way. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so the people of this village, they sell potions to the other cities around the world and whatnot. That's how they make their money. But their true purpose of being here is a little bit different. This village and its existence is because Gabby and Merla, the people who kind of own this area here, Gabby wanted to hide a temple that contained a lot of knowledge, the Temple of Knowledge. And Gabby and Merla decided one day, they were like, all right, we have to protect the knowledge from evildoers, because who knows what potential evil can come from that. So what they decided to do is use their magic, and they hid the Temple of Knowledge underground, which is going to be in here. The Temple of Knowledge is going to be the library inside here. Now, the space that we dug out took 3 or 4 days or so, and we dug this out, and this is where the library is going to be. But yeah, anyways. Great build, thanks. That's pretty cool, thanks. That's lore. Yeah, all of my builds have lore and stuff. But yeah, Gabby and Merla are protecting the Temple of Knowledge, hiding it underground from evildoers and whatnot. But yeah, this is where the library is gonna be. This space that we dug out for it and whatnot. And yeah. Oh, and thank you for the month and 12 days of watch time. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Bow, 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 bow. Yo, thanks for the 5 roses. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Do 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 do. Did you make a massive village house? What do you mean? Are you gonna write books to put in there? I wish. All the lore from a world is in my head. The next world tour that I do, for like probably 40,000 days, I think I'm gonna explain more of like the lore of the world and stuff. There's been parts of my world where I've been wanting to write down stuff, but I'm not a writer, to be honest. So I just end up not doing it. Like, there's lore for this build over here. Yeah, let me grab a little bit more. Always enjoy seeing you live, man. Probably one of the best Minecraft streamers. Thank you. Hey y'all, how y'all? How's everybody doing? I'm doing good there. Mandel, what's going on, dude? I found lore and vague riddles. I see. There's some lore behind this build, and I wanted to write down. So like, there's like this tower here, and I'm gonna skip over a lot of lore, but like, because I don't want to explain it all. But Dame, the owner of this build, there used to be like a war, stuff fell out of balance, and basically he left this tower in ruins instead of repairing it as a representation of like okay, we're gonna leave this tower here as a reminder not to allow the balance to fall out of balance again. And I was supposed to write down stuff from this book, but I never did. One day I need to like do some writing or something. I don't know. I'm not a writer. I don't know. Like, I could come up with lore, but I'm not really like a writer, you know? I don't really do that kind of stuff. Spell? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're gonna need to be a writer to write. That's a lot of work, though. I don't feel like it. Oh man. Hey. All good? Yeah? Oh, you give me that. Good? Good. All right, help me do this real quick. Not much, really nice. Writing is hard. Felt that 100%. I've been lurking all day. Was busy. How's it going? It's going good. We've just been resource collecting today. We also did a little bit of redstone earlier. Did you see us do redstone, or did you miss that when you were lurking? We did redstone today. Work was busy? Gotcha. How much is that in real time? I have 6,900 hours in the world. As you can see right here. Convert, this is years. 0.79 years into hours. Yeah, we got the door working. It took us about 2 hours, but not too bad on the redstone side of things, but it's fine. Honestly, most of the 2 hours was me trying to get enough honey blocks, to be honest. But oh, that reminds me, I need to stop chunk loading that area now. Yeah, I should probably do that, eh? Let me turn off the thing real quick. That didn't work out too well anyway. Well, have you always been a content creator, or did you have a different dream job growing up? Growing up, I wanted to be a basketball player. I mean, I wanted to be a content creator too, but I definitely wanted to be a basketball player. I wanna know your name. Know your name. How do you manage new updates in the world and terrain and stuff? Like when you have so many chunks loaded? Your chunks aren't loaded unless if you're in those chunks. Or you have a chunk loader for that specific chunk. Yo, and welcome in, how's it going? How you vibing, how you vibing? How many hours do you think you've spent on this world? 6,900 hours. It says right here. 0.79 years. Yo, what's up, Dias? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? So nearly 7,000 hours. What name? User. Do. Why isn't he just getting branches? The tree is protected under the... Can't mine that tree? What? I'm getting saplings, brother. I'm using Fortune 3 on my hoe to get more saplings out of the whole thing. I bet millions of people told you that, but I love your work, bro. I don't think millions of people have said that to me specifically. Speaking of though, it's kind of interesting to think. I think a million people have actually seen my work before, whether it was for like a split second or two. I do think there's been a million people who have seen my stuff before. Now, how many people have stayed? That's a different question, right? But I think with me being a content creator, I feel like there's been a lot of eyes on my stuff, at least at one point in time, whether it's like for a half a second or whatever, you know. Which is, thinking about that is kind of insane, you know. That's a lot of people. Or even like looking at like my follow count, right? It's crazy that many people has decided to be like, hey, this is wild. I'm staying. I'm following what this guy's getting up to. That's also wild. Tips on terraforming. Take your time. Wireframing is your best friend when it comes to terraforming. Why mining leaves? I'm getting the saplings from it. Using Fortune 3, you get more saplings from it than rather if you just let it spawn on its own. Bro, imagine 1 million people beside each other. It's like, bro, that yeah. It's a lot. I mean, I know for a fact that like 1 million people have seen my face. I have a TikTok that has 1 million views on it. Now, that doesn't mean that like those people know me or know what I do. They've just happened to seen my face, you know. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? How you vibing? Yes, I built that mountain in the background. Yeah. I could do better. A football stadium has like 50K to 70K people, so imagine that times 20, right? Kind of wild to think about, right? That's awesome. How many blocks did it take if you are able to remember? I don't count the amount of blocks that I place when I play so I have no idea. But a lot. And I don't use Limatica either, so it's not like it was a schematic or anything. I just built it myself. Yo, Ant, welcome in. Don't spam it, but how's it going? Yes, I remember you. What's up, man? What's better, Riptide or Loyalty? Riptide lets you zoom through the sky, so Riptide. There's an event in India that has millions of people show up in one play. That's wild. That's wild, Jim. I don't prefer either. I mean, I think they're both cool. I don't necessarily have a preference over one over the other. I think Japanese architecture is really cool. I also think medieval architecture is also very cool. I don't necessarily have a preference. I will say Japanese architecture is definitely more tedious to build. I'll say that. Bow, bow, bow. What? Yeah. Do you have a preference, N, between the two? Have you tried building in any of those styles before? What's your biggest build, the desert city or the Japanese city? One of the two. Medieval builds, especially castles. But I think Japanese builds are like harder to build. Fair. Why I stopped using Electra? So many sweats. What? Can you show? You can watch the world tour. It's 2.5 hours. Enjoy. Get your popcorn, get your snacks. The movie. Check out the entire world. Yo, level up coffee. What's up, dude? That's so awesome. How many blocks? I already read that. I'm good. How are you? I'm vibing. Thank you. We're just chopping down trees here. I need to finish the rest of the world tour. Go for it. Try and terraform? What? What about terraforming? Yo, level up. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Did you end stream early yesterday? No. Not yesterday. Was that yesterday? Anyways, no. That was like 2 days ago. I had to end the vertical stream early because we were having some issues and some problems. The format was looking weird, so I couldn't fix it. What do you think? When do you think you will get to 3-hour world tour? 3-hour world tour? I mean, recording it was already 3.5 hours, so very likely. Do you have a basalt generator? Yep, I do. How's it going, Omi? How you vibing? Your world's so cool. Yo, thank you for the GGs, homie. I appreciate that. Thank you for support. What do you need saplings for? So I can grow more trees. So I can grow more trees. Like 2 days ago, yeah, I had to end stream an hour early because the format of the stream was messed up. If you were there, you know. I mean, if you look at the end of the VOD on the YT for the vertical stream, you'll see why. It was like the horizontal stream, but like squished, and I didn't know how to fix it. I don't think there is a fix for that one. That does happen. Would you cry if you lost your world? I can't predict the future, brother. Well, we have extra coffee. That's so much coffee. You can never have too much coffee. That's a lot of coffee. May I make a suggestion? What's up, Kenj? What do you do for a living? Content creation. I'm a full-time streamer. Want to make a dupes in your world because it's against my rules. I don't do that in my world. It takes the fun out of it for me. I like the grind. Had timestamps. So the thing is, right? This might sound evil, but I want people to watch the whole video. As a YouTuber, that's kind of what you want people to do. And specifically with the world tour, as helpful as that is, also, you want people to watch the actual video, not just skip around. So I used to do that, but I kind of stopped doing that, to be honest. Like, I kind of want people to actually watch the video, not just skip around. Moving to the purple app. Nice, nice. Like, I mean, obviously not adding timestamps doesn't stop people from not skipping around the video, right? But like, you know, like people will skip around the video if they want to, no matter what. Then that's fine. But yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind again and I'll add timestamps again. Some of my older world tours have timestamps. They only work on pickaxes. If you're on Bedrock, though, you can instant mine wood. But I'm not on Bedrock. I'm on Java, so I can't instant mine wood. Closest you came to death. All of my close calls are on the YT if you want to watch them. Yo, thank you for the 2 roses. I appreciate that. Are we done digging? Yeah, the library is dug out. Now we just gotta, you know, build stuff in it. We're collecting materials for that right now. I get that. Eventually, I think it might get too long that people will need multiple sections to watch, and could help for that. True. Right now, the world tours are still very manageable watches. I feel like they're just like movie length right now. Depending how quickly I talk about each build, I can maybe keep it at that pace. But who knows? I mean, I was able to edit down 3.5 hour world tour into 2.5 hours, so who knows? We're actually a coffee company. We might help you win battles. I'm not a coffee person, to be honest. I'll be honest. I really only have coffee when like I absolutely need it. I'm not really that much of a coffee person. It used to be bad at building. I mean, everybody used to be bad at building when they first start out. I've been playing this game for 16 years. My first couple of builds were entirely cobblestone because I mean, I didn't have that many, like, I didn't have access to a lot of blocks anyway. But like, you know, I was young. I just wanted to build stuff. So I would just mine cobblestone and just build out of cobblestone. Your builds are fire. Why not be an engineer? Because I don't want to do that. It sounds stressful and unnecessary. Why would I put myself through that being an engineer? You ever seen those videos of like people before and after pictures of people going to school to learn to be an engineer? And they have like full hair, they're smiling, and then the second picture is them balding and just angry in the next picture. You ever seen those videos, bro? I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I don't want to do all that. Nah. I'm like, bro, it cannot be that stressful, bro. There's no way. I don't want to suffer like that, bro. You know? I seen the memes, bro. I'm like, holy. No, there won't ever be a world download. Sorry. I mean, maybe not ever, but as of right now, there will never be a world download. As of right now. I see you live every day. I respect the grind. Thank you. How's 34,000 days you've never made a wood farm? I prefer mining wood like this. You see, I wear a turtle helmet, and you want to know why I wear a turtle helmet? I wear a turtle helmet because I'm part of Turtle Gang, and Turtle Gang is about supporting all play sides. The way to play the game does not matter. If you're having a good time, then you are winning. And the turtle helmet is a symbol for that. Meaning, you play Minecraft however you want. It's literally a sandbox game. So, me being in my 34,000 day hardcore world and mining wood like this is a personal choice. Because this is how I like collecting wood. Basically, I wear a turtle helmet as a representation of freedom. It is a freedom helmet. Oh dear, would it be better to be an architect than a engineer? Small, we cannot. Do I promise you? I promise you, it is that stressful. Yeah. I met those people, and they're the most miserable people you'll ever meet. The only coffee I wanted to see every day is excessive coffee. Incredible. It's not all that bad. I did it while working full time and having 5 kids. Why don't you want to share your world? People would just steal my work. That's just the reality of things. I am a small content creator. If you were to show my world to the average person, they would have no idea who did those builds. And if I were to just randomly release a world download to people to a world that I actively play in, people would just steal my work. And that's just not a great idea for myself. So there won't ever be a world download. No, hey, I know you're not hating. I'm just explaining to you why, you know? Potential for an architect, bro? Yeah, a lot of people have told me that I could be an architect, but I think there's too much math involved for me. Not that I would want to be an architect anyway. I like my job. I literally living one of my dream jobs right now. Living my best life. So grateful. Unconventional college is expensive? Oh, yeah. The amount, bro, I seen a video the other day of somebody who has a master's degree saying that they didn't get hired at McDonald's. And they have a master's degree. And it's like, they spent so much time and money, and then they try to apply for these particular jobs, and then they don't. Like, it's just a rough world, is what I'm saying. My thing has always been, I would rather be happy than miserable. So I'm going to do what I think will make me happy. You know, if I could do what makes me happy, then I'm going to do what makes me happy. I'll find a perfect middle ground. I would rather make way less money and be happy than anything else. Money isn't everything in this world. I did put all the stacks of wood into one chest. Shift and then double click them. This is Java. I don't think that works on Bedrock. Or maybe there's a keybind for it on Bedrock or something. Exactly. Do whatever you want. You can stay in the game because Minecraft gets burnt out if you just do things in a produce way. Here's a question. Do you mine the wood, then stack it, and then mine it again? You plant down saplings, you grow the trees. Why would I place down wood to mine it again? These are trees that I placed down, and now I'm mining them. No tree farm? This is my tree farm. Yo, Arch Welcome, how you vibing? That's what is crazy, truly, for real. Bruce with the 1 day 4 hours of watch time, W. Lumando, I don't watch trailers. I think Jamal never found the right one. What, for coffee? I never liked coffee for a long time. Turns out I just don't like crap coffee. Fair? I have a lot of natural energy, so like I feel like coffee every day would just not be good for me. I already have a lot of natural energy to begin with. No, TNT Juke Farm, it's way faster. I don't care about doing it efficiently. I care about doing it the way that I like. Have you seen the Mario movie? I have. I mean, you defeated the Ender Dragon 20 times. I'm here from TikTok. Welcome in. How's it going? How you vibing? The best version of coffee that I've had is usually drowned in sugar. So, coffee is just a natural bitter drink. And it's fine if it's bitter. It's fine if you like that kind of stuff. But I usually have to drown it in like sugar or other things to enjoy it. Like probably one of my favorite ways of enjoying coffee is an ice cap, which is completely different to traditional coffee. It's actually it is more efficient to use TNT. It's just, I prefer doing it this way. I don't care about efficiency. If I cared about efficiency, I would be having a tree farm already, but this is just how I like to do it. I like the grind, you know? Thanks for the alert, K. Coffee cake is amazing. I've had coffee cake. To be honest though, I am not a big fan of cake in general. I think cake is hot take. I know. I think cake is kind of mid. I'm not saying it's bad. For some reason, people think mid means bad, but that's not what it means. I just think it's okay. I think cake is, in terms of, not gonna lie, in terms of desserts, it's kind of near the bottom of the list. There's a lot of desserts that I would have over cake. You can name them and I'll probably take that over cake. I'd rather have cookies over cake. I'd rather have brownies, churros, ice cream. You could list so many things that are better than cake. Give me this song instead. Yeah, here's the thing. Yeah, I would have muffins too. And not cupcakes is a more enjoyable version of cake. I would rather have cupcakes over cake, but cupcakes are just like mini cake. But you know what I mean. It's kind of funny to think about, but yeah. Like there's just an endless amount of desserts that are just better than cake in my opinion. Well, or I should say that I prefer over cake. I feel like I'm not saying cake is bad by any means. I enjoy cake, but like, you know, I just think there's a lot of desserts that are better. You know what I'm saying? I bounce off of the walls in general. Best to stay away from my coworker's sanity. Fair. I agree with you about the cake. I'm not a huge fan of chocolate. Me, I'm the opposite. I'm a big fan of chocolate. I never eat cake outside of birthdays or celebrations. Yeah. Churros are so good. I agree, Kenj. Churros are very, very tasty. I 100% agree. I'm glad you agree with me there, Caden. I need to play. I just like you, but I lose the hope and make a forever world. You lose the hope of making a forever world. Why do you think that is, Golden? Just lost my world to lava? I'm sorry to hear that. Definitely a hot take. Yeah, that's why I said it's a hot take. I'm not getting... To be clear, I like cake. I think cake is fine. I just would rather have, like, any other dessert over cake. Which is why I'm saying it's near the bottom of the list. Not saying it's bad. I just think it's near the bottom of the list. Yo, Archer, thank you for the follow. I keep forgetting I have ice cream in the fridge. W ice cream. Depends on what cake, though. Like, fruit cake, I get. But chocolate cake is one on the top. I personally really like chocolate cake. It's one of my favorite versions of cake. But I'll be honest. The top tier versions of cake are not even cake. You want to know what my favorite version of cake is? Ice cream cake. Is ice cream cake cake? No! Ice cream cake is ice cream in the shape of cake. It's not actual cake. You know what I'm saying? Do you have farms that max out the mob? No. I don't have a mob switch, brother. That's boring. I love building, but I am terrible at it. Any tips? Practice. Practice and more practice. You should make a wood farm? No, I'm gonna do my own thing. Ice cream cake is a thing? Yep. Ice cream cake is so good, actually. Yep. It's good because it's not actually cake. It's just ice cream. Solo Minecraft is better? I didn't say that. Minecraft is debatably better together. But there's something about playing solo that just hits sometimes, you know? German chocolate cake? I've seen people make burger cakes before. Burger cakes? What? Do I dare search that up? Burger cakes. Excuse me? Gotta go. Nice stream. No worries. Gonna get some 7s. Thanks for vibing. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I just finished a mega build and took 8 days. Cool. What are you gathering materials for? It says on the screen it's for a library. Got a little bit of reading, my friend. The fog is not better clouds, it's sodium. While you're gathering wood, it says on the screen, brother. Gathering it for a library. Will they be librarians? Nope. Lucky when they get in the bag. Say it's lucky. Say it's lucky. I don't see that. You didn't see it, you mean? You see it now, don't you, right? That's okay. Most people don't see it. My favorite cake is carrot cake with cream cheese. You know, I have another hot take about cake. Okay, well, again, this is more of just a me thing. I'm not a big fan of cheesecake. Not a big fan of it. I think it's okay, but like, just not a big fan of it. No, that's a mod called Weather Clouds, brother. They're not man-made. It's a mod. Wasn't luck, it was skill. Italian cheesecake is really good. Never had it. People always tell me that I've never had true good cheesecake. And I kind of doubt it, but who knows? How many ongoing projects do you have? I only work on one at a time. Steve-O, it's a single player world. It's not a server. Word life. That's what I'm saying there, Gate. I don't know. What is real cheesecake? That's what people tell me. Like, you've never had a real cheesecake. You never had like true cheesecake. I'm like, okay. That's why you don't like it. You've never had a good one. I'm like, oh, okay. Sure. Hopefully you're doing well there, Gate. Hopefully you're bobbing. Who was your favorite hermit from the event? Are you talking about my favorite hermit in general, or from specifically the MCC event? I love Star Wars! Sorry, my bad. You use bone meal for the spruce? Yes. I'm about to plant more, so if you want to see how I do it, lock in. Hermit in general, beat up below. Word life. Word life. Thugonomics. How did the event go? It was amazing. It was awesome. Loved it. The hermits raised we helped the hermits raised what was it, $1 million? 1.1 million? Kind of wild. Yo, thanks for the go popular. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Hermitcraft community go burr and raised a lot of money. Your work is amazing. Thank you. For now, we'll just use the we'll just use this. Strawberry brownies? You like them? Okay, we're gonna plant a new set of trees now. I think it's actually more than 1.1 million because I don't think that was including the auction stuff. I think. So I think it's a little bit more than that, but still amazing. I haven't had them yet, but they seem interesting. Okay. I'm very particular. As a picky eater, I'm very particular on strawberries. I can only eat strawberries if it's like... I can only eat okay. I can't eat strawberries is what I'm saying. I could only enjoy them in a smoothie. Like, that's how I feel about most fruits, though. Where did the other dude go? Hi. It's not like a flavor thing. It's just I can't stand the texture. I can't do it. I'm big on texture, so. Quick question: why do you mine the wood manually and not build a tree farm? Because I enjoy doing it this way. I just enjoy doing it this way. I don't care about doing it the most efficient way. It's about doing what is most fun to you, you know? Yo, have a good one. Can we get some 07s for Archdigs of Abid? I don't like grapes either. I'm the same with blueberries. They need to be mixed or they're too sweet for me. Fair. What's up, Andrew? Welcome in. Hot take: icing ruins cake. It's a 50-50 thing for me. Sometimes it ruins it. Sometimes it makes it better. It just depends on the quality of it and if it matches the vibe of the cake. But I totally get where you're coming from. I feel like more often than not, it can make the cake worse more often than not. So I kind of agree. I semi-agree. It's not like 100% all the time it makes it worse, but it just depends. Have a good one, y'all. See you later there, N. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, the same. Okay. Somebody going on with revenge. Now. They feel hairy? That's crazy. That's a crazy sentence. No, but I don't like the texture of strawberries either. That's a supermarket job. I hope I don't encounter a Karen. Oh no, dude. Okay. Hey, me the same. Okay. What do you need the wood for? It says on the screen, I'm gathering materials for our library. You don't like strawberries? Might have to unfollow /J. I like. Okay, so they're my favorite thing in like a smoothie. So I like them for like I love them for my smoothies and stuff like that. I can't eat them though. It's the texture. I'm super picky on texture, and 99% of fruits are, the texture is crazy, so I can't do it. Hey, me the same. Okay. Thoughts on Bedrock Edition? Minecraft is Minecraft. Who cares? Let people play however they want. Bedrock is fine. It has its issues, but so does Java. You know? In terms of what I prefer Java, but Bedrock is just fine. Gets the job done. You know? Pretty similar for us too. The worst possible thing is there isn't a mushy piece of fruit in a milkshake. Really depends on the icing for us. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Love you both. Thanks, Waffle. I don't like bananas and I don't like blueberries. Don't like bananas, don't like blueberries. On dragon fruit? I've never actually had dragon fruit. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm not downloading that mod. How many hours on this world? 6,900 plus hours. So nearly 7,000 hours. Did you finish digging out the space? Yeah, we're just collecting materials right now, Nico. What did the blue things do? They pick up anything that you give them. So for example, right now, check this out. They're all gonna go towards that because that's what they're gonna pick up. They're gonna pick that up, and then that they're gonna deliver it to there. You see? So they pick up the ones that I don't pick up, which is more than you think. Love bananas. It's so yummy. I don't like the. Okay, bananas specifically. Okay, bananas. I don't like the texture of bananas, but also bananas are strong in the taste of a banana is very strong for no reason, bro. You put a little bit of a banana in a smoothie, like a tiny bit, you taste nothing but banana. So I actually really don't like bananas at all. Like, I kind of hate them, to be honest. I don't like them in smoothies. I don't like them at all. Now, on the other hand, though, in the same family as bananas, fried plantain. Fried plantain is peak. Now, fried plantain is completely different because it's closer to a potato than it is a banana. But fried plantain? Rawr! Peak. But I can't do bananas, though. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. We have a couple of preferred fruits. Watermelon, really refreshing, easy. Water. I don't even like watermelon. I don't even like watermelon. How long have you been making content for? 5 years. What's the theme of the library? Fantasy. What's I gonna play Minecraft and last as long as I can? You build a medieval style only? No. I have Japanese style builds. I have Greek inspired builds. I have lots of different styles and stuff. My world is hybrid fantasy. Kind of look like Jamal MC the TikToker. Oh, that's cool. Plantain is banana without sugar. Plantain is in the same family as a banana, but a banana is not a plantain is not a banana at all. In terms of like its taste and stuff. It's again closer to it's more starchy than it is anything else. Like I said, it's closer to a potato than it is like a typical banana. You know what I mean? That's why it's actually good. I agree that our fried plantain is so good. I'm not a watermelon fan. Me too. I'm not a watermelon fan either. I love strawberries and banana smoothies. I can't drink them very often because of the yogurt in them. Fair. I don't mind the texture, but sometimes it's awful. Fair. What? You're black? Yeah. Why don't you like watermelon? Again, let's take a guess. Texture. I don't like the texture of them. I'm not even particularly a fan of the taste either, to be honest. It's kind of a weird taste. I don't know. I'm not too big of a fan of the. I don't know. What do you have against watermelon? It's not for me. I'm not in the US, Frank. I'm not in the US. I don't live in the USA. What build has taken the longest to build? The Desert City took me over a year. The only build that's taken me over a year. Hot take, orange peels are all right. Diabolical. Hey, what's up, Nikki? Welcome in. How you vibing? Let me get some 07s for Arlo. Have a good one, Arlo. Have a good sleep. Because you did say banana's overpowering. So a normal banana is, I don't like the texture of it. It has a weird texture. And it is, for me personally, it's a very overpowering taste. Like if you put a banana, brother. Thank you for the brother. You have to change your name. You cannot be here. What is that name? What are we doing? What is that name, brother? What are we doing? Good Lord. Okay. Anyways, Why does TikTok allow these names, bro? What? Are you from Canada? Yes. Any other fruit? Banana. Yep. Yeah, honestly, I think banana is probably my most hated fruit. Honestly. Oh, you put a little bit of. It's funny. I do like the only type of banana like thing that I like is banana bread. Banana bread's good. I don't even love banana bread, but I do like banana bread. Banana bread is like, it's all right. I'm okay with it. What the heck is that guy's name? Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Banned. I love bananas. That just means more for you. Me not liking bananas is fine because that just means more for you. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, Tony. That's what I always tell to people when they're like stunned that I don't like particular foods or whatever. I was like, bro, it really, at the end of the day, what I eat or don't eat should not matter to you, right? Because it's like, all that means is that, like, if I don't eat a particular thing, that just means it's more for you. You know what I'm saying? Not to mention, it really should never matter the things that people eat. That should never really be a concern. People will enjoy what they enjoy. McDonald's banana milkshake? I did not know that was a thing, and I hope to never have it. Welcome back, thanks for the follow. Can I say there's someone trying to don't ask random streamers? If you were to ask on another channel, they might just ban you right off the bat. That is considered self-promo. If you're looking for genuine advice, ask somebody that their content is about helping content creators. Don't ask people who are just gaming, doing whatever. Like, for me, I'm just here trying to play Minecraft. I'm not here trying to give out people advice on content creation. I'm just here trying to have fun. There's content creators out there that are dedicated to helping content creators. Those are the people you should be asking. Not me. I'm just here trying to play Minecraft. Yo, Bloom, welcome back. How you doing, King? What's your favorite dish? A Jamaican beef patty or chicken in general. A Jamaican beef patty or a chicken in general. Are you gathering saplings? Yes. This is the 7th day of tuning into stream. What's up? Yeah, it's going well, user. Thank you. I've been here for 4 hours. Nice. I need a way to get a lot of gunpowder and fireworks. I can never get enough. I try farms, but they don't work. How do I get so many? Just make a big farm. You say you've tried farms, but you just gotta try it. You just gotta make the right farm that works. You say that they don't work, that just means you just did the wrong farm. You just gotta make a good farm for it, you know? Uh-oh, don't do that. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Hiking, hi. Mining and vibing, yep. Chatting days, seven of watching Jamal stream. He said he doesn't like most fruits. Interesting. Yeah, I can't do fruits. It's just a texture thing. Like it's well, not never. It's not usually the taste. Cause like I love having smoothies and stuff. Like smoothies are great. But it's just the texture thing. I just can't do the texture. Yeah, I mean, I'm used to it, Leak. It's unfortunate that people are still racist to, like in 2026, but I kind of it's messed up, but I'm kind of just used to it. People be racist, I just ban them and then move on, you know. It is what it is, you know. It shouldn't be this way, but you know, I'm just used to it at this point. What are you doing? I'm collecting materials for our library. George, welcome in. No chatting emote. Make a farm and make it in the correct location. I think he meant as in Minecraft fact. Chainsaw. I miss. Sorry for making you hungry there, Nikki. Have a good one, Max. What's your biggest building so far? My biggest build is the Desert City and the Japanese City. Love your lives. Thank you, X. Where's your home? The Japanese City. I made a Hark World, and is it okay if I name my tools the same as yours? That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Go for it. You don't have to delete your own message. It's okay, YouTuber. No, you're good, man. You can do that if you want. If you can figure out what the name of my tools are, I mean, it's fine. I don't really care. Can I see the Japanese City? You can watch it on the World Tour on my channel. Full 30,000 day World Tour is on there. I miss Bob's every meal is a feast thing at the beginning of streams. Bob hasn't said that in a little while. I'm blessed. Every day is a holiday and every meal is a feast. Ah, there it is. There it is. Not gonna lie, like hearing Bob say that reminds me of when I was working on this build here. I think the first time I had seen Bob say that was during this build. Good times. Yeah, it's not a server. It's not an SMP. It's a single player world, brother. Yeah. Things, kind of random, but I just want to name my tools and I just don't know what to call them. Thanks, bro. No problem. Yeah, if you can figure out what my tools are named, just you can go for it. Are the leaves for saplings? Yep. Yep. So I can grow more trees like this. More. I'm getting the saplings so I could, you know, grow more stuff like this so I can get more materials and stuff. Why am I doing it this way? You may be wondering. It's just how I like to collect wood. It's just a me thing. I have such a random fact about America. Just wait until I start talking about the underground cheese bunker. Why do I feel like I've heard something about an underground cheese bunker? I feel like I've heard something about that. What project would you recommend to keep the world going? Literally anything. Can we get an exclamation point, Timmy? Can we get an exclamation point, Timmy, please? Thank you. Let me read it anyway. How much would somebody have to donate for you to purposely die in your hardcore world? The answer is no. Underground bunker? I don't know. I just work key. Are you scared of dying in your hardcore world? No, not really. File size of your world, 11 gigs. How do you get inspiration for your world? Anything and everything can be a Minecraft build. There's a lot of people who think that like a lot of people don't know what to build. And I think part of the reason for that is because they're not thinking hard enough. Or they're not letting their creativity fly either. I feel like there's a lot of things that people would love to make, but at the same time they're like, oh, I can't build that. I don't think I'm capable of building that. And because of that, they just never build those things, right? So when I say anything and everything can be a Minecraft build, I mean the movies you like, the TV shows you like, the stuff you see on vacation, the stuff you read in books, literally anything that you enjoy in your day-to-day life can inspire you to make a Minecraft build. So start thinking in the matter of like, okay, everything is Minecraft. Something you see walking down the street can be a Minecraft build. Anything. Take cover. Do I sit here and vibe and play on my Steam Deck or do research and backup stuff? I mean, stream isn't gonna go for like too much longer. I guess you might as well hang out and then do that. I guess. Right? How long have we been streaming? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Minecraft is a sandbox game. That's what I'm saying there, gaming. That's what I'm saying. Then go for it, detective. If that's what you want to do, then build it. Is it possible that you die and lose it all? Yep, that's the risk of playing hardcore. I want to try art block sometime. Go for it. If Mr. Beast gave you $1 million to die, would you? No. When I say there's no amount of money that you can give me to die in this world, I really do mean it. You have to realize that this is kind of like my safe space, this hardcore world, you know. Minecraft is my safe space. I'm not giving up 5 years of my life. And 5 years of my life that has allowed me to be able to do this for my job. Right? Just to throw it away. I'm good. No way, bro. It takes money to start a new world. And why don't you have an auto wood farm? I just prefer mining wood like this. It's more, it's for me, I just enjoy doing it like this. More my vibe. Most killed mob in the world? That's probably Enderman. Probably. I don't know. Probably Enderman. And seeing you on my FYP, I love your world. Thank you. Thank you, Jacob. I'm glad you like the world, man. Appreciate that. What happens if you die? I lose the world, yeah. Da. Then I make a new world. Closest you've been to dying? All of my close calls are on the YT. I have a video talking about it on the YT if you want to check it out. No, I just did a random seed. I don't even know the seed of my world. I think the song thing is broken today. I'm not saying go die, but if you was going to die, what do you think it would die to or how? Stupidity. Stupidity. Are you a full-time streamer? Yep. How's it going, Chris? You have a mob museum? I do not. I know some people do, and I think it's pretty cool, but I don't personally want to do that in my world. No, I don't know you, Cedric. Plus, I'm playing Java, not Bedrock. Yeah, most hardcore worlds get lost to like stupidity or just unluckiness. You know, it really does take a matter of seconds to lose a hardcore world. One minute you're here, the next minute you're not. Favorite block to work with? I don't know. I don't necessarily have a favorite, but I guess I'll say spruce. Why is your axe so slow? Because we don't have instant mineable wood on Java, like Bedrock does. Definitely does mind the fall damage. Reasonable. Trying to make a city. I don't know what style to make it. Do you know what I should do? Build New York. Did you miss me? Yo, bud, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Don't mute me, please. Relax. Chill out. Chat! Let's head back to the castle. Let's say goodbyes. New York, I mean, I'll try. LOL, you got this. You don't know what you're capable of until you try, my friend. You have a morning routine? I mean, I guess so. Anyways, thanks so much for hanging involvement. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Remember that you guys are all loved and amazing. And let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibes. Let's see who's vibing today on the Purple app. For those hanging out on the TikTok and on the YT, y'all have a blessed rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow because we'll be live every single day, 12 p.m. EST. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. Goodbye. I'll see y'all tomorrow. One more building and vibing. Woo!